Hey, we're here. We anime now.
Why are we in the general chat instead of our anime chat?
Oh yeah. All right, now we anime.
Yeah, we did. That was our Discord chat transformation sequence.
Oh no.
I had to turn on streamer mode because I realized, oh, I was hearing Discord noises. I gotta stop that.
All right, so welcome to a new. Wait a minute, something seems familiar here, but something seems really different. Who are you guys again?
I believe that's Monica.
Eh? Eh? So anyway, sorry we didn't stream last week. Something happened, and we may or may not have destroyed several cities. The point being, we're here this week, and new group. Who this?
Last one was just so bad it had to be annihilated.
Oof. All right, so this time instead of Monica, Mist, Ed, and A, we have Board, Flair, and Medi as the players.
We did it. We here.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're starting from the bottom again. I know you're waiting for the thrilling conclusion to last one, but no. Anyway,
Gotta take your turn.
So we're starting it off with Kamigakari again. If you didn't watch Group A, well, it took a lot more time explaining what Kamigakari is. Basically, it's anime, the role-playing system.
Okay.
You know what Dungeons and Dragons is? Make it anime. That's Kamigakari.
Okay.
And modern day and stuff like that. Modern day Japan. So I really need to stop doing that.
Stop doing what?
I really need to stop starting sentences with words like so and then not having a follow-up.
All right, just turn Medi up.
So do we have the OP sequence where it flashes our characters by and we introduce ourselves during the OP? Or are we going to wait until we're properly introduced?
And
then the opening monologue the narrator will introduce us.
Well, you see, we
more
can
like the second one.
We can just when he's describing your characters, I can look in the journal and just open up your icons.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see them in their PNG glory.
So, what's it freaking called? What the heck was I about to say? Oh, I said but I really didn't remember what I was gonna say, so that stall for time just didn't work.
We were doing introductions?
We were doing introductions. You were explaining how last time a lot of it was explaining the system.
Mm-hmm.
Or the idea of the system.
Yeah. So we're just gonna try to get into it a little more.
It should also be said that everyone playing today is new to the system for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Besides you.
Yeah. I've played this game for a year. I have not played this game since that one ended and since I DM'd last time, but it's very different.
We anime.
We anime now. Modern day Japan. We anime. We killing monster things and doing Japanese stuff.
You know, for how many
Japan?
You know, there's surprisingly not that many high schoolers, given we all anime.
None of you are high schoolers.
Yeah, none of us.
2 people in the last group were high schoolers. None of them are. Wow.
Yeah. That's like that's like less than 1/3 of the total population. That's pretty low for anime.
Oh my goodness. Is this even really an anime? Honestly, just cut the stream. Cut the stream. We have to freaking start over. You make new characters. You guys messed up.
I'm waiting. If I were to make a high schooler, I'd wait until there was like a big Punch Man class. I don't think there was one available.
Yeah.
Start one.
Yep.
No.
I know what he means.
Classes and characters.
I know what he means. I was making a joke. What, you don't want to start your own high school fight club?
I did that.
Okay, I think the best way is just gonna start it then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I keep on thinking there was one thing I was going to do or say or something, but I just can't remember what the heck it could have possibly been. So we're just gonna move on.
I keep thinking you're doing a bit.
I'm not doing a bit.
We gotta do character introductions, and then you can do the intro scene because Medi picked the right option. I don't know I don't know anymore, man.
Anyway, so the last group missed the very first scene because none of them chose it. However, this time someone did choose the first handout. And let me freaking read it out what this one's called. This one's called Shock Savior. When threats show their faces in Hisashiro, you get to work as quick as you can. Information, materials, any help you can find. You get what you need sooner than most. The city needs you now. Chaotic Mononoke have appeared in droves, and you're just the hero to defeat them. Goal: defeat the class Chaos Mononoke. And the person who chose to be this shock savior is...
Good evening. The name is Kino AF Fam. The AF stands for Alfredo. I'm an American movie director, but I've come to Japan because I was seeking inspiration. And I was attacked while working for a certain group. And that's when I got my ability. And now, with that ability, I've been able to make some really well-made cinematic masterpieces.
Didn't say Kino.
I didn't say Kino?
You didn't say... No, you didn't... You said well-made. I was like, he's gonna... You said well-made, and I was like, he said Kino.
Could have said I made some Kino movies.
He could have. I stopped myself from saying it.
It's the joke, though.
But, yes, and so, still looking for inspiration, and I refuse to return to my home country after they annihilated my best work with their localization. And so, I would be in Hishiro, right? Or
Hisashiro.
Yeah. And yeah, so I was told that this location had some interesting stuff going on in the smaller parts of the city. It's a city.
Yeah, it's a
right.
city.
I'm looking for it on the map right now.
What?
The whole map.
Oh, is this just the map?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The whole map is the
city.
Okay, yeah. So that's why I'm here. I'm told that like in some of the more interesting parts of the city, there are stories to be told and to be written about. And that's why he's traveled here. He's an outsider with a very basic understanding of Japanese, but he's not a local or a natural. And 1 second.
He's a Gaijin. Really weird one.
I mean, you get that sometimes.
It's true.
Ooh. Can't believe it. Session 2, the very first person we introduce is American.
Alright. Yes.
In an anime.
Disgusting.
Yikes. Alright, so I'm gonna just go ahead and put your token thingamajig on the part of the map that you're gonna be starting at.
I've had his icon just floating in front of the screen as he did his intro.
Nice. Yep, that's Kino AF Fam.
Huh? Sorry about that.
That's him.
Yes, that is me. About accurate to the description. He has mildly long blonde hair. He wears glasses or sunglasses because his future's too bright, and some stylish clothes. And he is a bit of a celebrity. Not like, you know how like you know the name of a director, but you may not recognize him on the street.
You see, you got that like Tony Hawk level of fame.
Yeah, where people have heard of Kino AFM, but
all around the world,
they refuse to believe that it was a real name.
All around the world, his name has become synonymous with good movies.
Well, not all around the world.
I'm making a joke.
Because his name is Kino.
But yes, he's basically just kind of wandering the streets. If anyone ever walks up to him for like, hey, you did a good movie, he's like, hey, yeah, want a picture or something? No, bye.
Are you the Kino?
And so Kino is on his journey.
Mm-hmm. And your mission that you are hearing of right now has brought you to the Hisashiro Mall. The awakened factions have only just begun to truly worry about the situation at hand, but you're already on top of things. Even now, you're meeting with a contact of a contact of a contact of a... He's someone you've never met or heard of before, but he has information. You get to Hisashiro Mall at 3 p.m., specifically in a closed-off store that's not itself open for business, but is certainly open for you and your sort of business all the time.
So it's like the sliding door down, or because I know usually closed businesses they have their shutters down.
Yeah, except it's kind of more like a what's it? Yeah, it has those, but you're just going in from a side entrance sort of thing instead of the sliding door thing, because it's a lot less conspicuous to just go in through a different door than excuse me, pardon me.
I mean, it's only as inconspicuous as you make it. He could just be a guy who's working there and buying the plot. But anyways.
Yeah.
Going through the back entrance. Do I know the contact name I'm looking for?
Do I want to say that? Do I want to say that?
Yes, you do?
I don't
Let's
know
flip a
what
coin.
doesn't. I don't know what doesn't qualify as pertinent information.
This group is extremely disorganized. The last party found that out firsthand. They also, they're doing this as fast as they possibly can. This problem started today, basically. Rats.
Good evening.
You do know the contact's name.
Okay.
He goes by the name Dark Bandana.
Yo!
As he enters the shop, what does it look like?
Let's see here. Standing in a small alcove is a man wearing a bandana around his mouth, another on his head, and 3 pairs of sunglasses. Crap, I didn't actually say what the shop itself. It doesn't matter what kind of shop it is, really.
Okay, like a smoky occult shop, I'm imagining, where like you got like the wire fence where the employee would stand, and it's supposed to be like this kind of that really like occult looking place that on the but you can see through the window on the other side is like a very empty storefront. So this is like the back room within a back room.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you must be Dark Bandana. I'm looking for some information and a pack of smokes, if you know what I mean.
So it's you.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure you were going to show up. You're exactly. And he looks, and he looks to his wrist to check a really cheap watch, and he's like, 2 minutes early. Oh, thought you were late. Oh. Anyway,
Never late.
Since there are a lot of Chaos Mononoke about, we're certain there's an Aramitama around.
An
somewhere.
Aramitama.
Mm-hmm.
Are those the big ones? Medium sized or small?
Who knows with this one, but probably a real big one.
Nice. I need a big fight for my next movie. Obviously, not going to share the full details, but I like to take a little inspiration. In fact, I'd like you to sign this. He takes out a little black book, and it's a paper that says, "Can I use your likeness for my movie?" What do you say?
He takes the pen and the paper and is just like, can I need to write, can I use it?
Oh, yeah. Go right ahead.
He writes something
that kind of
on
tickles.
it, and then that's weird, bro.
Hey, it's a pen. Well, you want me to write on your back too? I'll show you how it feels.
Not really, actually.
Okay.
He gives it back to you. He just wrote yes on it, but like there wasn't any specific place to say. Yeah, so he just kind of wrote
like
it
it's
like.
I want it to be like in English. It says your name in print, and it's yes.
He can't read English.
Thanks. And he closes up the little book and he puts it away. Thanks.
We're absolutely certain it isn't anywhere in the forested area near the Demons Hunter Society. That area was very easy to comb, especially with them always being on guard around the Mitsurugi mansion.
So, should I head to the Mitsurugi mansion and meet up there?
No, the Demon Hunter Society definitely has that area covered. As well, this whole north part of town here is getting combed real heavy, so basically everything below the main road is up in the air. But it looks like nothing on this half of town. Half of town is a very poor way of saying it, because the main road is right here. That is definitely not half. There's still all of this that has not been explored yet.
Okay, so I could mark off everything above the main road then?
Yeah, that's basically my way of just telling you guys that the plot is not above the main road.
Okay. And so Kino takes out a little he takes out are cell phones?
They're called mobiles, but yeah.
He takes out his mobile and sort of like Silent Hill where you can draw on the map. He just takes his finger and makes a red blur above the main road. Alrighty then. So everything below this section then.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, unless something does show up in this half, but I mean, we have so many people up here. I would sure as hell hope we'd get that information out fast.
I would too. And remember. Oh god.
Remember.
Sorry.
It hurts.
Keep it in mind.
It hurts being this cool.
Yeah, sorry.
It must be the smoking.
Yeah, because he did order a pack of smokes as well. Remember, I don't smoke.
Also,
remember, if you need me, you got me on my mobile. So if anything happens up here, I can make it here as quick as I can.
I'll keep it in mind. And that shows to you guys Info 1. Several Class Chaos Mononoke have been appearing, so there's likely an Aramitama around. None of the Mononoke have been properly dealt with yet, as far as anyone in this group knows. Everything north of the main road is being checked out already.
Alrighty.
All right.
And is that everything? Oh, actually, there are 2 more things real quick. He puts a hand on top of the bandana over his mouth and is just like, we had a guy checking out around Nanamori High since it's close, but he hasn't checked back in a while. He was worried about something, what I heard, and then a sound comes from his mobile. He pulls it out of his pocket to check, and You think you see like his face underneath the mask change a little bit, but it's impossible to tell really what expression he's making because his entire face is covered with either bandanas or sunglasses. So, well, looks like we just got more info. As it turns out, scene cut. So, you can write down dark bandana as your contact for that scene.
Right.
Shoot, that's one of the things I forgot. I was supposed to tell you guys how contacts work.
Yeah.
Better late than never.
Yep.
Well, hey, yeah. Now we just had it shown and displayed to us.
No, that was info. Well, for the other group, I forgot to tell them about their spirit pool.
That's a hell of a thing to forget.
And for you guys, it's contacts. So, real quick, the first slots on all of your contacts things are already filled out, right?
Mm-hmm. They might have forgotten to do that.
We'll leave them blank for now. The second spot is supposed to be one of the other people you're playing alongside, specifically the person to your right. So if we use, what's it called? Roll20's way of doing it, it's Board's contact for a second slot is Medi's character, and Medi's characters is Flair's characters. Flair's characters is Board's.
I'm just going to type in Kino on this. Number 2, Kino.
Mm-hmm.
Please, call me Alfredo.
Kino.
Am I supposed to have a character sheet in the character thing?
No, it's in your...
Yes and no, not really.
It's Roll20 doesn't have this game because it's pretty niche.
Yeah.
It's in the Google Sheets. It's at the bottom.
Yeah, it's the bonds section is what it's called. Sorry, I call it contacts, but it's really called bonds.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the first slot is some NPC that you rolled like months ago.
I got that one kid that everyone seems to have gotten.
Yeah, it was just Mune missed. The second
I thought
one
Flair
is
also
Flair's
got
character.
it.
I'm pretty sure pretty sure all of us rolled it as a joke. Flair got Flair got one of the high school kids, the one who doesn't have powers but wants them.
Ah, yes, Jotaro. Oh no, your third slot is Dark Bandana. You can just leave the first one blank.
Number 2 for you is Flair. Flair's character.
Where is it? Where is this?
On the Google Doc character sheet, it's the bonds section right before your gear section is blank.
Ooh.
Right under the total modifiers, it says bonds.
Ooh, I forgot to fill in my gear section too. Listen, items are lame. I got my weapon in armory.
I know I have a car.
That's just an omnipresent force that you have.
I also have a car. I have a mobile and an automobile.
I'm glad I'm not the only person who made that joke when they saw it. Actually, maybe I hate that. Never mind. Okay, so going on to the next scene is people who watched the last session. This should be this should sound familiar. The next one is called Assistant to Understanding. An awakened researcher has been tasked with figuring out what the newest Mononoke problem is stemming from. They asked for your assistance with some of the fieldwork while they compile data from everyone they can. The goal is to find out where the Mononoke are coming from. And the person playing as this slot is...
Me with my character, Mari Megaten, the teacher. And also some other things.
Aida?
She has many jobs.
Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna go ahead and put your person down here where you're gonna be. So, what's her personality? Who's she?
Well, very, very much overworked. I have decided last moment that I will throw random tsundere words and key phrases into her dialogue in order to make her more appealing in the Persona 5 playing demographic.
Oof.
It's a bad demographic to go for.
Yes.
Damn, you aim for the people who won't play the games.
Yeah. Yes, but don't worry, that's just the thing. We're in anime right now. They can think.
They can watch it.
Yeah. So basic going for that tired bitter teacher with who is secretly the lonely. There we go. So am I expected is there a briefing that I'm going to be getting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Start scene 4. What happens to 2 and 3? We don't talk about 2 and 3. They aren't real in this system. So, you are to meet up with Kaine Ruya at Feng Shui Pizza in Chinatown. Not very surprising. It's not very popular. Immense confusion plasters her face. You walk in to Feng Shui Pizza and you see basically the only person sitting at one of the booths. Definitely looks not like a random person, more like a person who's here for a reason. Also, she's the only person there, and you probably already know what she looks like because she's a lot less disorganized than the entire rest of this group. So she actually sent you her contact information and stuff and what she's going to look like and everything like that. You can see immense confusion on her face as she mouths the words egg roll pizza before shaking her head. She's dressed in much more casual clothes than you'd expect from an awakened researcher, but she's done her hair up in the stereotypical Chinese bun style. She takes off her glasses and looks over at you as you walk in. She waves you to come closer. Pleased to meet you. I am Kaine Ruya, as you know.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Why are we here?
Well, I have to speak with you about the information somewhere, and I was hungry. And nearby.
And you chose this place.
She looks down. Everything's a learning experience. She did not say that with a smile on her face.
They put the photo of the pizza out front is sweet and sour pork on top of cheese pizza.
This is the point where it has one of those cut-ins to basically just an entire art form of just her making a face that is of pure disgust. If it was a panel from a manga, it would be a full page panel. She knows.
And on top of that, the lack of traffic makes anyone walking in here look like they're doing a deal.
She takes a sip from the water next door. Well, that's already incorrect. We are not making a deal. Most of my colleagues are running about in the north part of town, while some are off in other parts, or that one girl who's been out of touch for a week. Regardless, I need you to explore other areas. It's easy. It's nice they're being so thorough, but they're covering very little ground, and the problem is getting worse at a rapid rate. Some of the rest of them are trying to gather god hunters as well. I believe it would be wise if they worked alongside you for this.
I understand that much.
I thank you for your understanding.
What? Now, why is the... So the north part of town is thoroughly covered. Is there any... Is the west or east part of town more more covered right now? I understand the south part is going to be lighter, but if there's any coverage,
No.
I'd like to know where it is.
Only north of the main road is being checked out. Well, save for a few scattered here and there, but they're too unreliable to call real focus points. And let me just give you guys this handout as well. Show the players. It's not just a problem with Chaos Mononoke, but also random Mononoke have been showing up around the city. Where they're coming from has yet to be identified.
No, Smooth, you gotta read it in your best narrator voice. I'm joking.
Random Mononoke have been showing up around the city, but where they're coming from hasn't yet been identified.
So we know nothing right now.
All of
I'm going to be
from-
occupied during the daytime, during the school hours. All right.
She holds her glass of water in both hands and just takes a very slight sip. Hopefully the problem will stop before the day ends.
Are you telling me I'm supposed to be doing this while maintaining the teaching job?
What?
Claire, I think you supremely misunderstood what he said.
I think I did.
He said it should be over before this day is over.
Okay. I thought he was talking about next day's daytime.
No.
Like what? What?
No. She's very much so hoping that the problem doesn't even last to tomorrow.
No, just let the
It won't be
monsters
a
roam
problem.
around.
It won't be a problem for you if you just kill them all before then. Let's see here. Did I give him that?
It shouldn't be a problem. Do you have money for gas?
She looks down at her lap and then looks back up. Why, yes, I do. However, it comes at a cost.
Okay.
You see, I ordered something by random before I came in here. Simple call-in, dine-in. And I wanted to know how you feel about egg roll pizza before I try it myself. A waiter or a waitress holding a pizza tray is walking toward the table that you're at.
Ominous.
It appears to only be of medium size. The face that Ruya is making likely means she won't be a big help in eating it. Probably at all. Of course, I can pay for your transportation. I'll even get you into contact with the rest of my group to have them help you out with this more.
If you eat this egg roll pizza.
If you eat this egg roll pizza.
You're trying to kill me more than the Mononoke are.
Scene end.
Kino walks past an egg roll pizza side on a wall. Disgusting. Nothing.
Go on, say it.
It'll never reach the quality of dumpling calzone.
Never get into the dumpling calzone. Too bready.
All right. So your third slot, you can write down technically anyone that appeared in that scene. So you could write down the waitress. Technically,
you could write down egg roll pizza.
Showed up also. You have to write down someone that is real and a person and was in the scene.
Are you saying that the egg roll pizza wasn't alive?
Yes, I will give you that benefit at least.
Write down your new goal: kill whoever invented egg roll pizza.
Okay, let's
How do you spell her name?
Mm-hmm.
Just Ruya. Ruya is okay.
Rui, you gotta draw something.
Ruin ya pizza. As in ruin ya pizza.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
Poor girl.
Why would you order
Poor
at
girl,
random,
poor
you
girl.
fucking idiot?
She didn't have the time.
Poor girl, she made me eat it.
Oh, he was referring to you, of course.
And now for start of scene 5. Backlight of truth.
Well, time to
So
die.
for the last handout spot for the last player, it's called Hero in a Pinch. People have been rapidly disappearing here in Hisashiro. So you were told. You didn't notice it yourself, but a contact of yours messaged you about it, and they want your help immediately. Willfully or woefully, you must help find them. Your goal is to find out what's happening to the people that are missing.
I see.
And the person you chose as your contact was...
I already told you. Yeah. Do you want me to repeat it for stream? I'm tired.
Why don't you repeat it for stream?
I chose Miss Megaton over here. Because you told me to.
You chose her.
I know.
Alright.
As we get character number 3.
Alright, so
for
I
your
assume
introduction.
I'm gonna show up over here now.
Yeah.
You will.
Alright.
He wants me to do my character introduction.
Alright.
Well, you see. Sorry, it's hard for me to not laugh because I just got the weird scenario in my mind. My character is Acha Saito. She is a mangaka and also hasn't left her house since probably the day before yesterday.
Neat.
She's also very, very short. She is 4'11". She's 21 years old. Currently in college, and she currently writes a decently successful manga under a pen name.
How is she so short? How are people that short?
You know, it's just...
Why are you so small?
It just happens.
Medi, you can't just ask why people are small.
How did you do it? Tell me!
Tell me the secrets!
I need answers!
Yeah, she writes a decently successful manga called, what was it? Super Dimensional Grappler Legend.
Oh.
So under her pen name, so most who know her don't even know she does so. Most people don't believe she has a job and that she just gets money from her family.
So we have 2 semi-famous people and a teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Oof.
Oof.
Yeah.
Gonna flex
All
our
right.
money at you.
So the 2 of you are going to be meet.
You graduated from my class. I get to see you living. I had to ask my contact for gas money.
What did you do? Do something. And go brewer.
So the people in the group have provided you with another person who will help in the process of filling out Acha with more information, but you are also expected to be there with the part that you have gained, Flair. So
Yeah.
you 3 are meeting at a library.
I'm going to be outside of the library, vomiting egg roll pizza into the trash can.
So, Acha, as you approach the library, you see that. You see your old teacher vomiting.
Gross. I'm
Oh,
going
God.
inside.
Just pass her by.
Gross. I'm going inside.
That woman was a sadist.
That wasn't a joke. That's
So-
what I did. I just saw her throwing up, and I'm going inside now.
Yeah, The library has a lot of different private rooms to do like group research or simple study or just read alone type of stuff. You are to meet in room 7. You passed your contact, but don't worry. There's another person standing outside of room 7. He is a more he doesn't look Japanese. Very first thing you notice.
Oh,
He does not look Japanese at all.
is that token about to
He's-
move?
He's wearing glasses. He's a little on the taller side. He's lean-ish, a little bit of stubble on his face. He is looking worried and like trying to like sort of peer out the window to see if anyone's coming over. And he sees you start to walk up. He looks down at his own phone and raises a hand out to call for you. I'm sorry, are you Miss Acha?
Yeah.
Welcome. I am Derek Price. I am from the Mages Association, but I've been contacted by a small investigation group and SpecProv to try to piece everything together with this incident.
Yes.
Is she going to be okay?
Oh,
Not certain. Do you have any idea how early it is? You've woken me up like this?
I'm
It-
going.
It's nearly 4 p.m.
Exactly.
I'm drinking just a bottle of water before
So rude to wake
starting to
people
make
up.
my way inside.
So rude to wake people this early on the weekends. It's Thursday.
Ugh. You're just like him. No respect for the real way that things are supposed to be. He holds his hands up a little in the air. Research sun up, sundown. That's it. Go to sleep.
The what? I don't know how to process what I just heard.
I'm back. I'm here.
Welcome back. Let us go in, shall we?
Okay.
To the private room to not just say all this stuff out in the open.
Of course.
Because the library has a lot more people than the Chinese place did. Sorry.
It's
the
got a
pizza
bunch
place.
of nerds studying.
Yeah.
Studies
So basically,
nowadays.
you get the same information that the other two have gotten so far as well.
I think I may have missed a little bit because someone was knocking on my door a little bit ago.
It's basically that there's 2 different Mononoke problems happening right now, and this group is investigating all of the above the main road stuff, and there's all the rest of it to still explore.
And then there's people going missing.
Yeah,
Okay.
and there's people missing.
Okay.
And after a very quick montage of explanation stuff, of expository banter, he says, as well, SpecProv informed me of a high amount of missing persons cases today. None of them that disappeared today were god hunters, of course, but we must stay on our toes. Mononoke abound, and missing people. It's quite obvious to see that they're likely related, but the most important question is of how. And then you guys get info 4, which is probably just all the same stuff that I just said out loud.
Yeah.
Ever since the incident began, people have been disappearing all around Hisashiro. The panic has been contained by Specprov, and only those directly involved know about it. No god hunters have been reported as missing within the same time frame. The information group has asked me to implore anyone I inform to help out as well. An associate of theirs hasn't been heard from in a while, and they want someone to check up on them at Nanamori High, if you would be so kind. I thank you in earnest for hearing out someone so out of the way as I. He bows slightly to the two of you.
It's
Oh shit, Spectrum, that's me.
Just kind of scratching her head. You got a name and description of the person?
Were they a student there?
No. He was another investigator involved with the group. From what I've heard, he was supposed to be exploring above the main road, but for some reason he decided to double back and check out the high school instead. He hasn't been heard from since. He goes by Izana. And that's the end of that scene. As the two of you and as well Medi's character are to make your way to Nanamori High School. This one.
All right. Do you have your own ride, or do you want to carpool with me? Something about you looks familiar.
I mean, you know her.
Yeah. It hasn't been that long. I'm still the same height. I'm 4'11".
Yeah, but you look much more.
You look more tired. I didn't get
Yeah.
older. I didn't get older. I got tired.
Yeah.
Get some rest, tall child.
Stop staying up playing video games. Gosh. You probably have a test tomorrow or something.
If you want to carpool with me, you can take a nap in the back seat.
Nah, I got my own ride.
You have your own ride.
Yeah, she walks over to a little... I don't have the official thing anymore, but I'm keeping this remnant and going over to my own little small motorcycle.
That's right. In this system, you either get a car or you get a motorcycle for free. Because anime.
Vroom. Put on my little helmet. It's like it's purple.
Nice.
Wish I could look that free. As I start driving over.
In your Honda Civic.
Also, the two of you can write down Derek Price as your next Bond slot.
Fucking Gaijin, I hope I don't gotta see any more of those today.
Uh-oh. So yeah, Flair, you will have 4 and everyone else will have 3.
Listen, at least I have a bond with Kino.
Who are you?
I don't know. Apparently we have a bond.
That's how the system works. So yeah, the two of you can write down Derek Price as your
I did.
next. Okay. Alright though. So the three of you meet up at Nanamori High.
Okay, where do we meet up at the high school? In the parking lot?
Yeah, just
I'm
at the parking lot, I suppose.
I'm taking advantage of my teacher's parking space.
Nice.
When you pull into your teacher's parking space, an expensive looking car pulls up right next to you. Just ignoring the idea of the parking space.
I just imagine you take the parking space.
Yeah, you're trying to find your space, and you see parked in it. I'm trying to think of like an expensive car, but not like a Ferrari.
Lamborghini.
Like a got like a
Mazda.
Got a
More-
land yacht.
More like a muscle car.
Dodge Charger.
Not
Or
that one.
Spider.
I'm just saying words that I've heard before.
Spiders are cool looking cars.
Kevin Eleven's car.
He had a
Making that
car?
car.
He did.
Why?
Because I need to get around.
Ford Mustang. I'll say that for now. just in the parking spot with like on the side of it is a flame that then becomes a film reel.
I come like screeching to like basically screeching to us stop as I like fucking barely slide into a parking space, almost going over the curb.
Oh.
Someone is still inside the car, and he seems to be jamming out to music.
What beats we hear bumping from that car?
You hear some what's a good song to be jamming from that?
You hear that? You hear that really generic one that the freaking. Oh shoot! I don't
Listen,
even know
we're
how
in
to-
we're in an anime right now. The appropriate soundtracks are Lotus Cheers' hip hop and ska.
It's ska. It's absolutely ska.
It's anime ska in the background.
It's Real Big Fish's crossover with Hatsune Miku.
Is that Hatsune Miku?
Hatsune.
Imagine Miku singing "Sell Out."
Hey,
No,
excuse
no,
me.
sorry.
I've stepped out of my car.
It's a teacher parking place.
Oh, this is a teacher parking spot? I thought this is where you park to meet the teachers.
Most students don't have a car.
Well, yeah, but like that's why they have these spots filled. Like for those special students, the overachievers.
The overachievers with cars nicer than mine.
Well, I'm not a student anymore. Nice to meet you. The name's Kino AF Fam.
Heard that one enough times.
And he extends his hand, and you can see that the outfit he is wearing,
Just picturing
It,
an immediate look of disgust.
he has driving gloves with the fingers cut off, a leather jacket that pulls up into a denim vest.
Oof.
He's like,
this freaking guy.
I can move out of your parking spot if you want. I didn't know this was...
I very much appreciate that.
Alright, 1 second.
It's one of the few things I have.
And he just starts revving, and he pulls out, and it's like, it's a very loud car. It's absurd. It's obnoxiously loud.
Covering my ears.
And he parks in the spot next to yours.
I come walking over, very clearly wearing like a different shirt than I was before. I was wearing like a white t-shirt, like I just woke out of bed. Now I have a hoodie on that I put on while driving.
So I'm assuming you're
This grown woman gets more bags under her eyes every minute she's in the show.
and then I assume we all park.
Yeah, we've all parked at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you two here for the pack of smokes?
No, we're here to invest. No. I'm here to pick up some books as well as make sure that there's no students still on ground.
I still
The
smelling.
school's closed, or is it out?
Are they still smelling?
School's out.
They're still
Yeah.
Okay.
they're still smelling. They're still selling smokes behind the gym.
Still.
Hmm.
Oh my god, Asha Saito, you haven't grown niche.
Oh, you two know each other then.
Oh my god, she's still the same height. How?
So, wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out a way to ask if you two were here with the special, like, secret society work without saying, so, are you part of Fight Club?
It is kind of difficult.
That's
That's
why
a-
I said I was making sure there weren't any students loitering around. Because that's technically true.
And he was using smokes as a stand-in for that type of work. That's why he also ordered a pack of smokes.
Yeah, I got that. I just woke up though. I'm not aware of entendre at the moment.
So, speaking of smokes, the three of you get a notification on your mobiles.
I check it.
Let me
The-
take this.
The three of you have been added to a messaging group by a man who goes by the name Dark Bandana.
Part of me was really tempted, just like, oh great, another spam, and then remove myself from the group.
And
Oh,
he
that dark bandana.
And he messages all three of you saying, "So, have you three met up yet?"
Nah, I only see this little girl and a teacher.
I just type your screen name is dumb.
That's his real name.
Your real name is dumb.
Wait a minute, all of
He got
This
it.
this guy's with us. This guy is this Gaijin with the society.
They just,
Hey,
they
I'll
just-
have you know I've lived in Japan for the past 3 years.
Yeah, they're really just letting anybody in now, aren't they?
Well, technically, none of you are working for the Demon Hunter Society.
yeah.
They are specifically extremely
hey.
Japanese.
My house is right here, Smooth.
Yeah, that's Spec Prov.
What's that?
The Demon Hunter Society is all the way over there.
Okay.
Demon Hunter
okay.
Society.
But,
Wait, this
I'm
guy's part of the investigation.
That's
Yes.
the truth.
the name's Kino, but you can call me Famson.
I'll call you Baka.
They always do this. But, yes, I'm part of SpecProv. I'm investigating a missing student along with the appearance of, the Chaos Mononoke. That's the right word, right?
Yeah, you were
Okay.
specifically looking for Chaos Mononoke.
But I did hear about the student disappearance from Black Bandana, didn't I?
It was not a student, but
Oh,
yes.
a person's disappearance. So I just changed it to a person's disappearance because if I can find information on that, maybe I can backsource that to somewhere else to check. I'm assuming you're here for the same reason.
Close. I am looking for the random Mononoke. Rather than the Chaos Mononoke.
Yeah, random isn't a specific term. You're
Okay.
just looking for Mononoke.
Okay.
Any and all comers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking for a Chaos Mononoke in particular.
Well, if you could help me take care of one, that'd be very.
It's part of the job.
She's right. You know.
Speaking of the job, he takes out his little black book. I like to take memoirs down about the jobs I work and turn them into fantastic movies. Would you agree to your likeness being used by an actor?
Who's playing me?
Unknown at this moment. I haven't finished the script, as I haven't finished the job. And he gives a winning smile.
Who's playing me? I don't know yet. We literally just met. Smile.
I can guarantee you Japan's best B to C list actors.
Oof.
No.
Do you write no on the paper?
Yes.
Can you read the English?
No, I know a little bit. Listen, I'm a mangaka.
Okay.
I know everything.
Okay. How much English do you know? Can you read Can you read the very bold text between the text that say any form of signing is a signature?
Oh, GM.
Can you read it?
Yeah.
Can you read English?
Yeah.
Then you can read English.
I read English now. I'm gonna set your book on fire.
You can't do that. Flame resistant.
Flame
See,
resistant.
I learned
isn't
from the last time.
Flame resistant isn't flame immune.
I'm going to reserve signing anything until after the job is over.
That's smart. He closes the book and puts it away. Alrighty. So, we're investigating the school then?
Mm-hmm. Right now you are looking for Izana. So, I want you guys to make me a check.
Oh boy, what kind of check?
You can either make a tracking check, which is based off of agility, or you can like do something else that makes sense. The list of maneuvers are the only thing pinned in this chat right now. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, for instance, you could use like a spot, a sense, or an intuition, or something like that, or eavesdrop.
Yeah, I'm
That one's
gonna wander
difficult.
the school
I'm gonna do
and eavesdrop on people around.
I guess spot.
Oh, I said that before I looked at my luck stat.
Yeah,
I'm going to use my
Excuse me.
use my
I
intuition.
assumed I would have built my character like I normally do, where I always dump into a stat that I don't think will be useful and try to find a way to make it useful. I was wrong. I built this pretty okay.
yeah.
I'm going to
Don't use luck.
I'm going to use my intuition because I got that's tied with like 3 other stats for
Listen,
being good.
my presence makes you more lucky. I'm a good luck charm.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
you guys get a
Everyone-
+1 on luck stuff with
everyone-
around.
All right, so how do I go about doing this check?
You would roll 2d6s and add the correct stat.
Yeah. But you know, one of my things is anyone who's in the same scene as me has a plus 2d6. Not plus 2d6, has a +1 on any luck based check.
All right, so that's 6. That's gonna be 6 plus 5. So that's 11.
I'm gonna do.
You know what?
I'm gonna do.
Wait, you said a +2 to any luck thing?
a +1 to any luck.
Okay, you know what?
I'll do spot.
And I'll eavesdrop.
There's one thing specifically about eavesdrop that I want to tell you about before you really choose that.
Okay.
Eavesdrop, assess, and identify, I think, is the other one.
Appraise.
Ah, yes, appraise. Are the only ones that are restricted by the kind of god hunter you are.
Okay. What would appraising really do? Because I always interpreted that as finding the value of something.
Well, eavesdrop in this
basically.
scenario, I think is what you said.
What I'm saying here is the restrictions mean you don't roll 2 dice on the check. You only roll 1 if you are not the correct type.
What does utility mean?
You're a utility class if you are, for this general thing, if you are either a elemental adept as your main class or a what the hell was the other one?
Dark Hunter, I believe.
Dark Hunter, yeah.
Okay.
Your main one's Arc Slayer, I believe. So
My main one is Arc Slayer, yeah.
Yeah, so you're actually a marshal, not an I'll tell you this right now, though. It's
Yeah?
okay because Flare succeeded.
Oh,
Did I succeed?
No.
then
Yeah.
I wouldn't eavesdrop. I'd probably be spotting around.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd assume you would be tracking.
I think you're good
You
at
would
it.
assume that.
It's
Listen.
okay because only one person needs to pass the check, so it's okay.
Yeah.
And since you all made rolls, you can influence stuff out if you feel like you want to. As long as at least someone still passes it at the end of the check.
Yeah, I'm gonna influence.
All right.
I'm gonna influence out one of my 5s for the 4 in my spirit pool.
All right.
Now I have
So with a
5.
with a 14, you still pass.
Yeah.
I still don't. I can't swap either of these out for.
Oh,
Still-
so I can switch a die then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I still don't have any odds.
that's pretty rough.
Yeah.
I have 2 odds, 2 evens.
That's a pretty big.
I don't need to switch anything. I'm good.
You know
You
what?
Sure you don't want to switch out one of those odds for an even so you can grudge spell invocation?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna switch the 3 for a 2.
Got 1 higher.
Yeah, which is +1, +1,
7 plus 1, 2? So 9.
7 plus 3.
Plus 3, 10.
Yeah.
Hooray! But yeah. So, after a bit of searching, you come across a man lying on the ground in a small wooded area of the school grounds. What did you find funny about that?
I feel like we just turned around and saw him.
You guys weren't in a wooded area. You were in the parking lot.
I know, but it's just the idea of like after looking around, you saw the guy unconscious on the ground. You both hit him with your car on the way in.
As funny as that would be, he's been here for a while.
Yeah.
No, above him float several glowing clouds of dust, which refuse to flow with the breeze. One shines bright and begins to float toward your group. These, you can tell, are Mononoke.
You know what, Smooth?
Yeah.
I rolled so well on that spot check.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use one of my talents. I found a nickel.
You suck.
I'm spending my 6 in finding 500 gold.
You suck.
Is with my spot, am I able to identify if they are chaotic in nature?
That would be a identify check.
Would I be able to roll that or
Intellect.
no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
it's
at the start of combat, but yeah, it's about to be at the start of combat as they start to float toward you. Yeah.
And I love being able to just find free money.
All right, the fire emblem set your unit time.
Bum, 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 bum,
Oh
bum,
shit! A
bum,
Final
bum,
Fantasy.
bum,
Oh shit!
bum,
Final
bum.
Fantasy 6 sprites.
We
I
said
think they're 5 actually.
we don't have
5
butts.
is my go-to for stealing sprites.
But we don't have a butts.
Fat teacher ass.
Does she?
Sure.
My-
Fancy.
It's
Indeed.
nice.
decided. It's
You
law.
see-
My God,
You see, she was
she
actually
has a wagon.
you see, she was actually designed by Pixar. We just dropping our characters down.
Yeah, you can choose to be in any of the 6 squares here.
All right.
Yeah, it's literally the Fire Emblem character select screen.
So how do I
Basically,
drag him
yeah.
down?
Just drag it off your
Uh,
sheet. Just drag it from the journal onto the screen.
Yeah. Drag it from the name, not the portrait.
Yeah. I'm having
And
fun.
Smooth can reset the sizes if they need to be.
This looks about right. We're fitting the grid.
Yeah. It auto does to grid when a grid is on. A grid was off on the last map though, so that's why there were different sizes.
I figured I had
Okay.
to. I figured I had to spend that talent because I wanted to be able to roll something when combat started.
Yep. So since it's technically a different little bit, refill your spirit pool board.
Only me.
Bastard.
A 2. I got
Wisdom
dubs.
type.
I got dubs.
Dubs!
Check them.
Tab.
That's actually
All right.
that actually means something here.
Good. Okay, so real quick, what's
Mhm.
everyone's initiative?
Initiative.
Eight.
Where is it? There it is. 16.
That's right. 8.
8.
Initiative.
Listen,
6.
I'm the fat American. What?
6.
You were about to brag about being the slowest, weren't you?
It's all in the butt.
Slows you down.
Ma'am, not to be rude or anything, but you have an absolute wagon up an ass.
I'm just picturing that fucking Key and Peele bit now. That dress sure is making those titties pop out.
Well, technically you can't have both of your weapons equipped at the moment, so it's 2 higher, so you are also at 8.
Okay.
Same speed.
Okay, how do I go about unequipping a weapon?
You use your timing prep to switch weapons.
Alright.
And prep is basically
but
a
in the
bonus
sheet.
action.
In the sheet, I mean.
Oh.
So it doesn't count
yeah.
against his initiative. Just mark it off and write it down somewhere so you remember what what the initiative minus is.
You can just keep it there because
Alright.
the only thing that it's actually affecting right now is your initiative, and we already know that it's
Yeah.
So that was you at the start, board with 16, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Where's the add to turn order? It's the very top one. How did I miss that? These guys. Oh yeah. Someone or all of you. It doesn't really actually. Yeah. Basically, all of you make a. If you feel like it, make a identify check.
That's
which goes off of intellect.
Oh!
Oh,
Hogger!
crit.
Why does this keep happening?
I know what that is.
Why does this keep happening?
I'm switching that one.
That's good.
Give me that odd
I'm
number.
switching that one. I'm switching that one with this 4.
No, that
You
I
got-
use the intellect stat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you add the intellect stat.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 16 that I rolled.
Yeah, I had an intellect 5, and I get +2 for being an author.
Well, it doesn't really matter what you roll or what your bonuses are, Maddie. You
crit.
succeeded.
Yeah, you crit.
Yeah, technically, I should have asked what each thing everyone was identifying.
I
but
also
they're
get
all the same monster.
I also
so
get a +1 to the result of intellect and agility and will checks.
because of your cover, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she got 10.
Hooray!
Yeah, 10. So that's 2 plus the 4 plus 3 plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's 10.
I don't have anything for that, so I just went off raw.
Yeah, you crit though. You know what these are. You've seen these fart clouds before.
I adjust my sunglasses. It does the anime spark. Ah, I've seen these before.
They're blah.
They're called Kasarin Pasarin. I don't know what the hell kind of name that is, but that's what the system calls them. They are dust cloud sort of things. They're technically in each of these tokens, there are 5 of them. So there are really 20 of them here, but you only have to target the tokens.
Okay.
They count as X Mononoke. but I don't think any of you have anything that targets that sort of thing, so that doesn't really matter.
As I pull out my phone.
Yikes.
I
Ugh,
got my phone.
not chaos, but these. But we can't
They
let
are,
these things
actually.
survive. Oh, they are.
Yes.
Okay.
They are type Chaos Mononoke,
Ah,
Ew.
chaos Mononoke.
which would probably be another reason why you specifically would know faster than the other two.
Did we
These
all
things
get
are
it?
what you're searching for.
Did we
Exactly what I'm searching for. Just what
Uh,
part of what I'm searching for.
They're the type.
And do these things grow or get bigger? Or are they always these small clouds of smoke and they just find more of them?
They aren't joined together like it looks like they are. They're just balls of clouds, and there are just 5 of them and 5.
So
of them.
they're like they're not like the big thing that might be targeting that might be going on.
Yeah, they're not going to join together and to get bigger. No.
Ugh, cannon fodder. Well,
Yeah. Because
Well,
it's
when
your
he
first battle.
pulls out a book and scribbles down like the amount, and he's like, "I'll save that for an extra scene if I need it." And then I guess combat starts.
Yep.
So as I finish out the rest of the turn order, board. Actually, everyone, it is timing start. Does anyone have anything that they want to do at timing start?
yes.
I can't use.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Flare. That sucks.
Yeah, it is. But
Can
I
you-
can use overwrite.
Can he not do his cool thing?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
can't.
can't.
He can't crystal install because he doesn't have a 5.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wait.
What does timing start do, or
But-
things I can use at that?
But
It's any of your talents that say timing start, and none of yours do.
wait, but
Okay.
But
my overwrite
smooth.
does.
smooth. I'm Digital Sorcerer B, and I have dubs over here.
I have overwrite, and that's a 1. And I just got one of those.
Hey, Flare,
Are you
guess
gonna-
what?
Yeah.
Take a Yetzirah method. Take an overflow.
What a
take over.
Chad.
Overflow counts as any die you want it to count as, so now you can crystal install.
Yeah, baby.
What a freaking Chad.
And also,
Also, real quick, probably open up a spirit barrier.
oh yeah, that.
That's something you can do for free.
Yeah, we do it. We start the fight dimension.
Okay, who starts the fight dimension?
I said it first, so me.
All right,
And I'm going to crystal install.
And I'm the fastest. And also, I'm using my start. I'm using that because that does not consume timing start. I'm also using my tactical aid, and I increase my initiative by 1d6 with my start.
Nice.
My initiative is 18 now.
All right, I still haven't finished the turn order, but thanks.
Yeah, don't worry about it. More work for you.
Okay, so as the fight dimension, as the world just shifts around you and the fight dimension starts up in the sky, all of you can see the plastered on the edge of the fight dimension skyline is the crest of a quill, which is Board's character's crest.
Yeah.
I strike a pose as the crest on my chest starts to glow and spreads as something spreads across my body, overriding my clothes with my magical girl outfit.
What does your magical girl outfit look like?
Short. It looks like a priestess's robes, sort of like what Reimu wears in Toho, but with with more ribbons on it.
Alright, though. Does anyone else actually transform when they transform into their gear?
Uh,
I do not. Because my armor is basically nothing.
I mean, you can make it look like whatever you want to, technically.
Yeah.
Kino grabs the front of his shirt, which is a unbranded tee, and rips it so that it shows the reactive armor, kind of like bulletproof vest looking design underneath.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the pen he's been using to sign all of his things in his paper, all the things in his book. Are we already armed?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
you're when the fight dimension starts up, you automatically equip all of your stuff.
Okay.
All of
Yeah.
your baseline stuff at the very least, which
Then
would
his
include your
transformation
weapon
is-
and your armor. And
Is basically him ripping open his shirt, showing the armor underneath, and then clicking a thing on the side of his pen that begins his energy katana.
Oh, sick. And my fox ears and foxtail appear. I did it. I transformed.
Hooray! All right,
I'm still
so
wearing the
that's-
hoodie, though.
So we have a magical girl, a Travis touchdown, and a Senko, but without the mom. So, Board, it is now your character's turn. Timing start.
Yeah, I do the thing I said I did.
Or, sorry, timing prep.
Timing prep. Do I have anything for that?
No.
No.
It also counts as your move action.
Yeah, I don't. So I can do a combat move? Right?
If you do a combat move, you can't make a magical attack or a ranged attack.
Let me.
But you can do a simple move, which is just one square.
Whoops. I can hit him from here. As I
Only 4 squares, yeah.
yeah. As I pull out my phone. And, you know, I'm playing a little match 3 game, and then I match 3 red tokens and hit him with magic. I don't know how to describe what magic looks like. Magic looks like magic.
All right. So you phone game all over this guy and
Yeah.
magic blast.
Yeah. So I roll my
Oh,
conjure.
Also, Maddie, since you crit earlier, you can change one of your die in your spirit pool to be whatever you want.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a reverse of that too. If you crit fail, your highest die becomes a 1.
Okay.
So yeah, always keep that in mind for rolling stuff.
So
Also,
15.
yeah, 15
what
to
does
hit.
timing prep mean?
Prep is basically smash together of your move action and your bonus action in Dungeons and Dragons, and it always takes place before your timing attack.
Okay, so I'll wait for my turn to ask if I can do a specific thing one way.
Yeah. So yeah, I hit that one. So it's okay. So how does damage calculation work again?
It's the highest die you rolled times your rank, and then plus your damage value, which yours is MD because it's a magic attack.
So 6 times 2 is 24 magic damage.
Jeez. That's popping right off the bat. All right. Oh.
You know, I got a good combo. I thought I only matched 3, but then like linked into a combo. That was an accident. Accidental combos.
Also, since you successfully identified the creature, Medi, you also know that they are weak to fire and wind, and they have the ability to both walk and fly.
Okay.
I don't know how the hell these things are supposed to walk, but apparently they can. I'm gonna go ahead and try to leave that nightmare out of my head, though.
They grow some little cloud legs.
Right. I said I was gonna try to leave it out of my head. What part of that did you not hear?
You think we can play games?
This ain't no game!
This is not a fucking
And that's you know what? I will take a simple move.
All right. It would have had to been before your attack, but
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
just
If you're just moving closer, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just doing that.
Okay. So.
Oh no, why'd I move closer? It's their turn. Why'd I get closer? No.
Why did you? That's a very good question.
Hi.
All right.
We like to play a lot of games here on the Fledgling GM. Don't move closer.
as it just goes to Board sitting in a chair in a lounge room. Hi. I'm a board gamer from the Fledgling GM universe. Now you might be wondering, why did I have Acha step forward there? And the correct answer is
I don't know what I'm doing.
I didn't think about the consequences before I did it.
I just realized
Don't do that.
I could move, so I did.
Sometimes not doing a thing is okay. Oops.
You know, you miss every shot you don't take. You miss every shot you don't take, but sometimes you hit someone in the stands with an arrow.
Oof. As their turn happens, and boop, boop.
Oh, howdy.
As one comes closer to make a, 5 technically, come closer, and one of them tries to fly a little bit faster than the rest of them and rush at you and hit you. Just straight on collision. Make an evasion check.
Alrighty, that's not a good one for me. Alright.
What a 13. I think. Yeah, that's enough.
Alright, guy. Nice.
How do you dodge it?
You know, it when it was approaching me from a distance, it misjudged my height. It thought it was farther away, but no, I'm just really this short. It just overshot my head.
As one of them just floats over you.
It misunderstood its own perspective
for a second.
It misunderstood perspective for a moment.
Nice. And another one.
There's no way it could move all the way over here.
It could have, but I chose for it not to. Because the other two are going to, and it's going to be way more funny when that happens.
Damn it.
Now... Flare.
Yeah.
This one, all 5 of them are glowing like with a yellow energy, and they start very slowly, but 4 of them swirl around one of them, and then they start turning so that the spinning motion goes from like a horizontal to a vertical, and from the middle one, a beam of light comes out at you. Make a resist check.
Resist, huh?
It's the combat stat under It's the combat stat under willpower.
That's a bad one.
Oof.
Do I have anything that improves my resist?
No.
No.
Doesn't look like it.
Does not. Okay, let's do this.
Oh.
I'll take that one.
I'll take another one.
I'll swap that one for a 2.
Well,
That's
you still
5.
failed the roll, but yeah.
Yeah.
But you gotta keep a 1.
Yeah.
That's true. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, I see what you're building right now. I see that happening right there. All right. I see you. Too bad on the rolls, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
I know you didn't mean to. That sounded really condescending. I see what you're doing there. Shame on you're dead though.
All right. What am I taking here?
Oh, 21 damage, reduced
All
by your
right.
barrier.
All
Just
right.
remember, my barrier is where is that?
It's 1.
1?
1?
1.
That-
You're
I thought it was. Wait, I thought for magic attacks. Okay, no, I was misreading what I was looking at. Yeah, never mind.
you're Dragon Carrier B.
One
Ah, you
plus, plus I have +3 because of my crystal install.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah.
4.
Yeah.
That's still a
So
lot.
it's only 17 damage. That is quite a lot still, though.
Yeah, but smooth. Timing
Yes.
defense. I have a 3. I'm gonna use barrier.
Ooh.
So as the fucking magic ray is coming at you, just a big old wall of fire intercepts a good chunk of that damage. Reduce it by a further 7.
All right. So you've taken that 21 damage and made it 10 instead.
Nice.
So you only lose 10 health then, Flare.
Nice. Nice.
I did it. I'm good support.
Hooray.
All my dice have gone into you.
That's the support life.
How much did that cost you, board?
Oh, a single 3.
All right.
It's not a big deal. I was just making a joke.
All right. And let's see. That is that one's turn. This one. Boop 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 boop. Now, since this one entered the engagement, you can stop it if you want to, board.
Okay. What will happen if I do that, though?
It'll stop moving.
I'll do that then?
Oh, is
All right.
diagonal 2 movements or 1?
2.
Okay.
It's extremely grid based. You can only move each square one at a time.
Yeah, the cardinal
Okay.
So
direction.
technically, diagonal movement is impossible, but with a combat move, you can just go boop and then boop, boop, boop.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll stop it then.
Well, that thing wasn't very happy that you stopped it.
Yeah, that's why I asked what will happen if I stop it. I didn't know if diagonals could count for attacks, but he's also engaged with me. It's an engagement.
Yeah. So he's going to try to use the punch chain to
Wait, describe the punch chain.
One of them knocks another one into another one into another one, another one, another one, another one.
Nice little domino effect you got there.
Boop 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 boop, and try to hit you again.
I'm gonna influence out that 1 with my 5. So now that was
So
a
it's a
14.
So now it's a. Yep. That changes that from a failure into a success. As the domino chain of these things bumping into each other do not hit you at the end of it. Looked very silly.
The domino punch failed.
Oh shit. I just realized. This is the system where I could be here and hit this guy
Yeah.
Yep.
with this guy.
Technically.
As long as there's a chain of people, you can hit
Oh, I
anywhere
know
else
exactly
on the
what
chain.
I'm doing.
It's really silly, but it's great.
I think that's probably my favorite mechanic from Kamigakari. And then it is this last one here's turn.
Oh, I thought that
It-
one shot the beam.
No, it was
This one?
this one, yeah.
Okay.
This one moves forward one. And another. Are you going to stop it, board?
No.
You should.
I can't
should.
do anything if I stop it. Fine, I stop it. Punch chain me again. Do it. No, you're not going anywhere. Me and my phone will take you all on.
As it once again tries to do the punch chain, Now, instead of 10 of them trying to do it, it is 15 of these things trying to.
Hmm. Well,
Hmm.
can't do anything about that one.
Oof.
Wait. Let me do just a quick little check about something. Look at my talents real quick. Nope, not much I can do. I gotta eat this one.
All right.
What are the odds of getting the exact same thing?
It's kind of funny. And the damage you will be taking is.
You know, it's gonna stick eventually. Oh, minimum damage.
What is
that,
with
yeah.
1s and 10s?
Yeah, look at that. That is 3 in a row. That is that. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us.
Look at us.
Didn't think I'd make it here.
Not me.
Yeah.
So, how much damage did you take from that?
9.
You only have 1 armor?
Yes.
Oof.
I didn't want armor that would subtract from my initiative.
Baby.
Listen, I'm fighting 3 of these things at once. But
Should
yes.
have had one of them attack Medi.
It's pronounced LaCroix, you fucking...
Anyway, 9 damage. I'm fine.
Yeah. So, technically, either of you can go next. It just decided between the two of you. There is no mechanic for it. You can just say which one of you goes.
Let's see who goes first. Let's see what you do, Medi.
Do you want me to go first?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I believe the Zohar method is just something I tack on to one of your.
I think Zohar. What does Zohar method do again? It's been a while since I looked at it.
Zohar method automatically pays for someone else's talent.
Yeah, so if someone wants to do something, you can just go, here you go, pal. Free.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's better if you're planning on doing something, I can help.
If you have
pay
a
for
really
that.
big thing that's really expensive, she can give it to you for free.
Yeah.
I need to remember how if Blade Flash would be helpful here.
Blade Flash is reactive only.
Ah, okay. Timing unique. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, now my acceleration spell, or accelerate spell, says it does not spend my prep. What does that mean exactly?
It means that you can still do stuff with that timing.
Okay. Because the idea would be acceleration, zoop, right here. Because it gives me 2 spaces of free movement.
Mm-hmm.
And that I can also move back or somewhere else at some point. Because it's 2 uses in a turn.
I have a slightly better idea for you though.
Oh.
That requires a lot less effort.
What?
It's less cool, but it requires a lot less effort.
Is it just moving?
It's just a simple move 1 space forward.
Move
Because
1 space forward?
You'll then be engaged with me, which will then chain through the beings.
And now you can attack all of these things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you're touching
Well,
me, and I'm
accelerate
touching this
is
guy.
up to 2 spaces. So
Yeah.
So you do your Kuma dash about 5 feet.
Do you want to use that even for that, or?
No, I'll save it for now.
All right.
I walk up and I adjust my glasses as I put my sword down like a baseball bat and prepare for. I'm trying to think of anything I can do to make my attack kind of. I don't want to use attack magic or even grand spell invocation because I looked at my magic damage.
And ooh.
I'm definitely a physical damage type of person.
Yeah.
You did choose Arc Slayer.
I have a suggestion for you.
Oh.
What do you have in your dice pool right now?
Doubles and 2 6s.
What are the doubles?
2s.
Oh.
Ghost Man got 2
So-
dubs.
Jeez.
I
yeah.
could use Grand Spell Invocation.
There are two very nice things about Grand Spell Invocation. One,
Yeah.
it does rank 4 of damage.
I don't know what that means.
It means you multiply your highest number that you roll by 4.
Okay.
So,
Even if
so if for your accuracy you roll, or your, I guess in this case,
Can I trade the die in with my mana? If Flare gives me that for free, which I think is what I read correctly,
Yeah, he could do that.
and then I tribute in my 2 6s, or even
You'd
just
only
my
have to
first
do
6.
one.
No.
Yeah, you'd only have to do 1.
Okay. It won't be the biggest damage.
The other really nice thing about Grand Spell Invocation,
They can only resist half
no, the box that I highlighted again,
area.
target area.
which means
You know what an area is?
No.
All of these
it's everything in the
squares.
engagement, which is every enemy. You'd hit every enemy with rank 4 damage.
All right, he walks up, adjusts his glasses, pulls his sword out, and what do you do for your thing? He's lining up to do a grand spell invocation. He starts chanting.
I start manipulating various programs on my mobile. What should feel like a very exhausting spell to you is just feeling like as easy as breathing right now.
And then he's upon prepping all the magic into the blade, it begins to overcharge like spark, grand spark, and he spins around and he slices the blade, and it makes a large blade beam. That is the spell itself.
I like to imagine the blade beam has like some code on it now because of my involvement in it.
Mhm.
And that's 2d6, right?
Yeah, roll
roll your-
2d6s plus your conjure.
Yeah.
Let's see if I remember. It's gonna be so embarrassing. Oh, conjure.
Yeah, plus your
Yeah.
conjure stat.
Oh, I thought it was spell damage.
Oh, yeah, this is just a hit.
Yeah, this is just to hit because you still have to hit.
All right.
And we can switch that 1 out for.
I think I need to switch the 5 out
Why?
for the damage.
Why?
That is
You could.
a smart way of doing it. And since you were also the one who crit with a identify on these things, I will tell you their resist is 11. So, and in this system, the attacker wins. So if you tie, which you would if you switched out the 5.
Yeah. And isn't it the first die I rolled 4 damage?
No,
the
it's
one that gets multiplied?
It's the highest.
It's the
die.
highest one.
Whatever
Oh.
the highest number you roll is.
So I could technically switch that 1 for a 6.
Yes.
You could, but you would hit with either one you switched out.
Yeah. So whichever one.
Yeah,
would be
so I'm going to take the 5 to keep a high number just
Yeah,
for the
that's-
future
Yeah.
and get an 11.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Then I roll my...
since it's now a 6, 6 times 4 is 24 plus your magic damage.
Wait. Is that what it is?
24 plus your magic damage.
So I'm
Yeah.
not rolling damage then.
No, you rolled a hit.
Yeah, the damage comes from what you roll to hit.
Yeah. So what is your magic damage?
2.
2. So you did 26 damage to all of them.
Yeah. Your magic damage might be really small because you don't have a magic weapon equipped, but you did just damage all of them for technically more damage than she did,
Yeah,
but
well,
against all of them.
not even technically. Even his even with my hit, I only did 24.
Yep.
In general, he just did more against a single target. That was 104 points of damage overall.
And then I'm trying to think if I want to do anything else.
Well, it was your timing attack, so
But yeah, I don't think you.
generally speaking, that's the end of your turn, unless
Yeah.
you have something that you can specifically use after it.
Oh, okay. Then I think
Oh! Hey, Medi,
yo.
look at your very first racial talent.
Where is that located at?
Noble magic.
Noble magic. Sorry, I'm just
It's on your it's the one with the triangle.
trying. Oh, noble magic. Gain +3. Oh, +3.
The target gains a +3 modifier on magic damage.
So 29 damage to everyone.
Yeah.
And after taking out for their barrier, he really did 26 damage on all of them.
Yeah, so it's 104 damage to everything. Overall.
As the one that has been hit twice freaking pops out of existence.
No, you destroyed the person chain.
He did. But technically he doesn't need it anymore.
True.
Alrighty, I've softened them up for you two. I think you can pick them off.
As freaking the rays of light from the blade and the slash have just like scattered half of these bits out of existence. So instead of these piles or these cloud chunks of 5, it's only like cloud chunks of 2 in each of them now. So there are 3 tokens, and where there used to be 20 things, there are like 6 now.
And when that big flash went off when he shot out the beam, it was so bright that it illuminated his eyes under glasses, but no one saw.
But no one saw though. You sound like freaking Dark
just...
Bandana over here.
That's just something for the camera.
Oh, jeez. Man, if the other freaking group had piled on their damage thing and A hadn't gotten that crit fail and been unable to do Grand Spell Invocation, that could have been as fast as... Also, you guys are basically done with this fight already.
Yeah. Hey, a bunch of
Alright.
losers up in here.
That's
Now it is, huh?
well, here.
Oh, so you spent your ones to pay for his thing.
Yeah,
So your ones are gone.
yeah.
Oh,
Aaron
and
just spent
oh
the
yeah.
Deadly Blow, so
Okay. Fuck! I need a 4.
Enjoy. Enjoy that. I had to code that. I had to code that spell together.
He gives you a big thumbs up and a big smile. Thanks. I need all the help I can get sometimes.
I'm sure you do. And now I'm going to attack. Let's see here. So what's
Big
the range on
American
the-
man, fat and
what-
slow, but do big damage.
What's the? So the range is 7 square. I see.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, both of your weapons have a range of 7 squares.
All right. I can't switch between the weapons, can I?
No.
It would take your prep, but yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
All right.
But if you equipped the gun instead, you wouldn't be able to use your digital sorcerer talents until
Your next turn.
you equipped it again.
Yeah. Let's see here. My digital sorcerer talents. Those are.
Zohar method.
Yeah, but I'm out of.
And-
I already used my ones.
But
I mean,
the turn's also
You get
gonna
to re-roll
restart.
for next round.
The turn's gonna restart soon, which means you roll again.
It is unlikely to get double ones again.
It's true, it's
but-
true.
Target is 1, right? And target is how many people I can target? with the
Yeah.
Attack.
Yeah, that's correct.
I'm gonna equip the firearm.
All right.
Guns.
All right, now it's All right, time to clean house. As I put the phone away and just take out a fucking automatic rifle.
My God, teachers in Japan have really taken from teachers in America.
I may be a healer, but
I may be support, but all right. So I do. So that would be my accuracy.
which one are you attacking?
I can target 2 with this, so I'm going to target the 2 that are in front of me. Actually,
Oh yeah, your weapon can target multiple things. Yeah.
that's why I switched to the gun. All right, so that's 2d6 plus 5.
Wait a minute here. Are those 2 different things that let you do that on this weapon?
Yes, actually.
Those are 2. You can target all 3 of those things.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here.
I hit everything.
Is that enough to hit?
No.
In that case, I'm gonna switch out the. In that case, fuck it. I switch out the. I switch out the 2 for a 6.
Are you sure
Not the one?
Not the one?
Are you
Actually,
sure
yeah,
not
the one
because you're a
the
digital
one-
sorcerer?
And the one
The
would
one
be
for the
more of a
6.
bonus?
The one for a 6.
Well, he didn't need a lot to hit
True.
because
Yeah.
their evasion is 10.
I'll
Either
switch
way.
out the 1 for a 6 then.
Yeah, because the 1's more useful than a 2.
Yeah. So
So 13 to hit.
13 to hit.
Oof. 8. Oh no, I missed. Wait, 13. What? Wait, happened.
Wait, spirit power?
So how do you describe as for with your PD alone you kill them.
Yeah, they're all dead. You kill them all.
With your rank and damage alone you kill them, but you can just how do you shoot all these things?
Okay, so you said that they were made up of like many like dust particles together.
Yeah. They're like dust clouds, yeah.
I shoot the I just shoot the central one each of them, and as the bullet makes impact, it with that tiny dust particle, it bursts open into a mystical energy that just sparks and hits the rest of them.
All right.
Then I reload, then I repeat for the other 2.
We did it. We won.
That's what
tactical
I
teacher.
wanted.
And that's how combat's done.
Mm-hmm.
You did not make it to round 2.
See, that's what happens when digital sorcerers are here. We get shit done.
I use the Zohar method to help the Gaijin fuck shit in the ass.
You see, you get two support, and then you buff one motherfucker to oblivion.
Wow.
We also got in the perfect person line.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, but I thought it was really funny. So I did it.
And then I just stopped.
That was good.
Alfredo clicks his pen as the time I'm assuming the fight dimension disappears.
Technically it's controlled by you, board, so you can say whether it goes down or not.
By fight dimension.
There is still the body of Izana on the ground.
It disappears with the fight dimension. Damn
Oh no.
So since he's awakened, he's been on the ground the whole time. So awakened as in he's spiritually magic, not awakened as in he was awake and just watching that.
But you know what? That was pretty rad.
He is unconscious.
Wait a minute. Was that body there the whole time?
Yes.
Alrighty, I think we got our guy to start interrogating.
That
That's
is the
not
guy
how.
that we are
That's
looking
not how
for.
that works.
And also, that
Alrighty.
is the man that we are looking for.
Real quick, Board.
Yes.
Do you wait for him to wake up, or do you take the fight dimension down immediately?
I'm gonna keep it up because is it a lore thing that you can't properly die with these up? 'Cause I remember you saying that was a
Yes.
thing. Then no, I would not take it down.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go wake him up.
He's like, go
Stay-
up and
I'm
slap him
staged.
on the face.
I
I'm
don't.
staying transformed.
I
Where
don't-
is he at on the map?
It doesn't really matter.
He
Alrighty.
exists. He's
Prop
here.
him on the stump and give him a few slaps.
What are you doing?
Waking him up.
I don't think that's how you
After,
wake
uh,
up a trauma patient.
You like stab him on the face?
Psh, psh.
You know,
Yeah.
guy with severe gashes and bullet wounds all over him. It's just
Wake up.
Hey, get up! Stupid!
I can't cure him because I don't have cure. I'm out of spirit.
Well, I mean, that's technically done, so you guys can re-roll your. No, it's technically still. Screw it. Get your spirit pool back.
Yeah, reroll what you didn't
Yeah.
spend. I got 4, 5, and a 1. Which gives me dubs.
I haven't spent a spirit. I've only swapped spirit points.
So, while he's slapping him awake, I'm going to spend my dubs and use Cure Program on the guy. You're gonna.
I can just say that you do that. You don't have to actually spend for it. He's
Okay.
not that important. It's not that. He was gonna wake up, but
All right. I
he
want to
does
say
thank you for
I
the-
do. I
for
do
the
it.
healing in quotes.
I do it while he's mid slapping, so he wakes up to the slap.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Wake up.
Lieutenant Anderson. Lieutenant Anderson.
What do the numbers mean?
What?
Look at those funny little markings under the picture. We call them words.
What? 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 What's going on?
It looks like you were attacked, boy.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
What was the guy's name again?
Izana.
Nice to meet you.
Are
The
you-
name is the name is Kino Alfredo Fam.
You're Izana, I believe. I think.
Yes. How do you know?
Derek told us to
Yeah.
find you.
Derek. He must be outsourced or something. You
Yeah.
guys are. You guys were called on by the group.
I'm looking around for Chaos. Chaos.
Class Chaos Mononoke.
Class Chaos Mononoke. We stumbled upon you being attacked by quite a few of them.
That's right. You took care of them then, I assume?
Yes,
yeah,
it
they
was
were-
actually quite spectacular. I would
Yeah.
like you to sign this, though.
Yeah.
He pulls out this black book.
Yeah, they were surprisingly weak.
I'm just supposed to.
He
find out.
looks down. They were surprisingly weak.
Do you legally allow me to use your likeness?
He
Please sign
Sure.
this paper.
Okay.
And I hand him my pen.
While
Which now in this fight dimension, on the back of the pen where it clicks, there's two button, or you know how like there's multicolored pens and they have the
Mhm.
two clickers. One of them has like the back of the pen is the hilt of the sword. So he's been having everyone sign the paper with his sword.
that moment
It's
when
what-
he when that
If you're not too like rubbing my temples, if you're not too distracted, you wouldn't have happened to caught those things coming in, did you?
What? I'm sorry. What things coming in?
The Mononoke, you didn't happen to catch those coming in from anywhere, did you?
No, I just found them while they were here. I wasn't looking for them myself. He does sign the thing, but he's paying attention more to what he's talking about now.
I think I'll call it gaseous miniatures. It's like gas giant, like the planets, but they were small. Yeah. There we go. That's the idea for the movie.
You see, I was a bit distracted with one of my own problems. The other day I lost my bound primal.
My God.
That's rough, buddy.
A bound primal, by the way, for your reference, is something that another class that you guys weren't able to take in this test gets. Basically, it's a summon.
Oh my God.
Bound primal is just the players look in the
I'm so
in the
sorry you
monster
lost.
compendium and it's just like, cool, I want that.
I'm so sorry you lost your monster dog.
Yeah, basically.
Is that on the loose? Or lost as in I can't summon it or it's dead?
Yesterday when I came by here, I was investigating a different thing, came by here, and for some reason, I just don't have recollection of a little bit of the time. And it's just gone. I had it summoned, and I didn't desummon it, and I can't desummon it, and I cannot summon it. So I don't know.
I think I know why you might have forgotten. Because he kept slapping you around.
No, actually, I forgot the whole time. Wasn't just because I'm slapping her, but he didn't need to slap me around.
You were unconscious. Listen, it's all about the drama, buddy.
And
What?
what you did is all about the trauma. Now,
He has a concussion now.
now how far can you I assume you can't tell how close you are to it?
I wish. That's why I came back here. It's the only place I could know that it could possibly be, but it's not here. Or at least it wasn't that entire time I spent searching. Do you know how difficult it is, as a grown adult,
I
to
do.
not be seen hanging around a school when you are very much so not supposed to be there?
I understand you entirely.
I'm a teacher here. If I catch a monster dog roaming the premises, I will hit it with a ruler.
I understand. I can't be near schools.
Why can't you be near schools?
I hate them.
Were you suspended?
Alright. You know, I don't think he's awake enough.
What? Eh?
I'll stay on the lookout for it.
And
In the meantime,
you
do you need me to drive you home?
as he is slapped out of existence once again.
Ah!
Well,
As
I
you
don't
guys
have
get info.
Well, I don't have an address. I'll just try.
We tried.
I'll just drive him towards Derek.
As you guys get info 5, which is just he's having trouble getting it out.
It happens to people at your age.
Get out of here, old man.
All right.
I have some magazines that I confiscated from the students.
Eh?
Yeah. I mean, they're Nintendo Powers showing the latest info on this new series called Pokemon, but
It's modern Japan.
oh, right. It's this Famitsu showing the latest entry of Pokemon and what Pokemon are dead now.
Some guy was playing Persona 5 on his PS Vita in my class.
I
All
pegged a ruler at his head.
So,
He wanted the Joker experience from me, and I threw a piece of chalk at his forehead.
He looked at me and says the ass was fat.
So that's basically all from that scene. So
Yeah.
you can take the spirit barrier down now, Board.
Take it down.
Because he is
Joke's on
dead.
you. That was the trick to the next trigger of the next thing.
Oh no!
Now
After
he's
the spirit
dead.
barrier is taken down, it's revealed there are several students lying unconscious where the Mononoke were defeated.
Oh no!
My God. I
Do
don't
I
think my
recognize
slapping
them?
hand can wake as many of these kids.
Do I recognize them?
You've seen all of them around.
Cool.
They are students that go to this school.
Well, my job is done.
One or two of them, or something like that, didn't show up for class today. But a couple of them did.
I should.
Oh, my
should
job
really
is
get
done.
I should
found-
really give. Should really give them a talking to about skipping class.
I would save it until I give him a slapping.
I know what happened to them. We killed them.
Why?
You gunned your students down.
Only 6 of them.
My God. There's 20 dead bodies, and there are 20 smoke clouds. Well, humans are the real monsters.
You heard it here first, folks. Humans are the real monsters.
You heard it here, folks.
We're the virus.
You heard it here.
With humans in quarantine, the smoke clouds have returned to
going
their
to-
natural habitat.
I'm going to.
You heard it here, folks. Though, the teacher killed all her students.
I'm going
It's about
to.
time.
I'm going to take these. I'm going to take the ones that skip class to detention, and I'm going to interrogate those ones.
I don't think you're gonna get anything out of them.
I'm gonna walk up and try to wake up the ones that were on the ground.
Congratulations.
idea.
You guys have made it to the part that that the other group had to stop at.
Because they're weak.
It's true.
So yeah, I'm going to ask them. So yeah, can I go ahead and do that? Just take.
Are you gonna slap him awake like Medi did?
I don't
I'm
think they
going-
know anything. I think they were just
Wake
transformed
up.
into gas clouds.
Wake up!
By the way, just a key bit of information: only awakened people who appear in spirit barriers. There's an important reason that they weren't in the spirit barrier after you broke apart the dust clouds.
It's probably because they're not awakened.
Yeah, you can't
It's because
question
they're
them.
not awakened.
You cannot question them.
Wake up!
They don't know.
Why were you smoking pot outside the...
It's not about. It's not about.
Where's your stash?
yeah. It's not about the
Yeah.
awaken. It's not about the awaken stuff that happened. It's about
All right.
just like mundane stuff, like where were they? Where were you? Why did you skip school? Because that could give me information.
Oh, man, I
Wake
skipped
up and sign this paper.
I skipped school because I was a fart cloud today.
Like, did they go to the beach to smoke pot, or did they go to? The...
And why didn't they
Definitely not
invite me?
Japan.
And why did they not invite me?
Wake up, kid. Where were you last, and was it the amusement park? Why did you ask the amusement park specifically? I want to ride the Ferris wheel. Need an excuse.
I'm sitting on the stump.
I'm going to taking them to the nurse's office, making sure that they're gonna just get them propped up, wake them up, wake up Lieutenant Anderson, wake them up there in detention.
You didn't even do anything.
The ones that skipped school did something.
They were fart clouds. I don't think they
They
had
could've-
control.
They could have been fart clouds.
They could have
but
been.
Where were they? Where were they before they were fart clouds?
On their way to school.
It's possible. So,
I'm going to have them write an essay on the importance of not being a fart cloud.
See, this is why teachers are bad. These children did nothing wrong.
The importance of not being a fart clown.
You see, this is why Spoonie hates Persona 5.
Okay, so the two of you, I would like the two of you to make some kind of will maneuver, either etiquette, command, or charm.
All right. All right. Let's see here.
Charm.
I think charm makes the most sense in both cases.
I don't,
What's
think,
up?
I don't think my
Detail of it.
my
The
will
name's
sta-
Kino.
will stat is okay.
My will stat is my worst stat, but I do have a bonus when it
Oh.
comes to.
I think
I have a
I
bonus
think
right
he said
now.
the two of us. Isn't
Okay.
No,
you- Okay.
since
Okay.
not you, Board,
Oh,
because
yeah.
you're not interrogating them.
Okay. I'll go.
So
I'll be sad over here now.
2d6.
I'm on
What's up?
this stump
Yeah,
now.
That's my 11.
I'm
on-
actually going to give you a bonus also, Flair, of 2
Yeah.
because
So
you're a
that's a-
teacher.
Yeah, so that's a 9.
Actually, 1 second.
It's a 9 I've got. If that's not enough, I could replace the 2 with a 4.
I'm going to
I
where
have
they.
an 11.
I'm going to where they
Because I
sell.
forgot to add my +3.
I'm going to where
You
they
also
sell
have a
cigarettes
+1 'cause
behind
you're
the
a
gym.
celebrity.
Oh, it's a 12! Forgot about that!
I've gotten, and I've swapping that out. I've got an 11 instead of
Alright.
a. So since I swapped the 2 out for a 4.
I'm going to where they sell cigarettes behind the gym.
So yeah, I'm gonna say both of those are successes.
Mhm.
Medi, you're able to find that well, I guess the both of you find various pieces of information, but the most things that they have in common are the last things they remember are like a bit of sparkling air around them before they just straight up lost consciousness.
And where were they?
Most of them were some of them disappeared yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
That's
What?
around the time that's right before this stuff started happening.
Hmm.
Where was it at specifically?
Some of them you don't get any. Okay, so some of the big places that were said were. Well, since we don't need this fight map anymore, let me go back to the map of Hisashiro. One was at the mall when he started feeling faint, and the rest of his memories were hazy after that
Mhm.
until he just passed out. Another was. Let's go with. Which one do I say next? One was around the clock tower ruins when they felt it. Another was.
Excuse me, what were you
In the
doing at the
harbor.
ruins?
They were just passing by.
Okay. I was just like, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to the people that hang around the ruins.
Listen, you
Or
can't
do
fault.
you?
You can't bother them with where they spend their free time.
Or do you?
Were you jerking?
As-
Were you jerking off to the mummies?
What? The fuck do you think
Mummies?
happens?
Yeah.
You're out of touch, Miss Megaton.
You are out of touch.
You're right.
That thing exploded.
Yeah. So the ruins.
The harbor, this
Okay.
mall, that mall. There were a couple more that disappeared at school, like during school.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, or a couple of them that, or well, I guess all of them that appeared in your class that day disappeared later. And let's see. Another one was around the parkland. That one didn't say anything about stars, though. Like, all of the rest of them felt hazy and, like, saw stars and stuff. That one, when questioned about the stars and stuff, specifically said they did not see stars and stuff. And the ones that disappeared at the school, said one of them said that they were looking at, or they were at the baseball diamond, just leaving after, or just being one of the last people to leave after baseball practice. Like 5 of them are still in their baseball attire. So the school's baseball diamond is kind of a big thing. And speaking of that, Board,
Yeah.
I want you to make a sense check.
Which one's that?
It's one of the luck ones.
Luck. Okay. I'm okay at that. I'm gonna influence.
You don't have to. Well, you can if you want to, but the specific number doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's more of a... This is a lot more of a vague understanding rather than specific. As you go out behind the school for your packet of cigarettes, you feel something is incredibly wrong.
Oh no.
You didn't feel it as much with the Chaos Mononoke, but something is immensely wrong closer to the school rather than out in the, like, park area behind the school.
That's not good.
Do you all reconvene?
Yeah, I'm gonna go after I get my smokes. I'm gonna go. I'd kid, but yeah, I'm gonna go tell.
Cause tree fitty.
Take
Some
magic
cheap
gold.
cigs.
Take magic gold.
What the hell is magic gold?
Well, you have to die now. Sorry, those are the rules.
Oof.
Joking
So you
aside.
killed someone over a packet of cigarettes. What now?
But joking aside, I go back and I'm gonna tell them that something is definitely. You can feel it. You can really feel it around the school.
I'm going to send those kids home. Tell them not to miss class again. And then I'm going to head out to where Pacha said the incident occurred.
All right.
I mean, I just said there's something generally wrong with everything inside the school.
Not inside it. When you get
Okay.
closer to the school itself,
Okay.
rather than starting to be away from it.
Okay. But yeah.
You do have a couple of leads.
Yeah.
Anyone gonna decide on one of those things that I said?
Well, I really have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna be right back.
I'd rather not go to the mall. It reminds me of things that I can't afford. So the harbor sounds nice. There's also the diamond that was previously mentioned.
It is the closest one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
It reminds me of things that I can't afford. So I
Poor
try
girl. This poor woman. All right, and that's the end of that scene. You guys can all write down students or Izana or one of each other as a contact.
I'm gonna choose students.
Okay. So you would just fill out your 5th slot with students of Hisashiro High.
Izana.
What was that? Hi?
Hisashiro. It's the name of the city.
Alright.
Hisashiro.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I ended the scene, and you guys are gonna go to the ball diamond.
Damn it, I wanted to go to the mall.
I didn't want to go to the mall. I can't afford things there.
I need to buy things.
Well, you can. Funny. You can go backstage if you want to.
I don't like the sound of that, though.
Yeah, it means you're not in the scene.
Until the fight begins, and then I appear in the scene. But joking aside, no, it's fine. I was just making a joke.
So yeah, I ended the scene, so you can write down a contact. Either one of the other two people in your group that you don't have as a contact already, meaning Flair's character, or you could write down Azana or students of Hisashiro High.
Yes, Mega 10.
I didn't add Medi's character because I'm not on good enough terms with him yet.
I mean, I barely know the guy, and he was my second bond beyond who shall not be named.
Bum bum bum.
We don't see her yet.
We don't see her until at least episode 1. As a small child looms in the distance. Anyway. So all of you are going to be in this scene?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ready? Okay. Enter scene 7. As you all search for the disturbance around the school, you come to the fenced-off area used for baseball practice. Currently all closed up. You can get in using either a climbing check, an acrobatics check, or like a talent that makes sense.
How about a career?
Can I use my accelerate spell to get in?
Yes.
Can I use my cover as teacher to just open a door with a faculty key?
Would you have a key to the baseball diamond?
Assume so.
You know, I got it from Mr. Kamoshida. Oh no.
It's your call.
Don't
I
worry,
just-
guys. I got this.
I'm
Alright.
gonna say you can.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's-
you.
Don't worry,
it's-
guys. You got this.
That
As you
that
start to-
outsmarted me, so I'll give it to you.
As you start to ready your thing, I just like take my key and just start opening it.
Alright,
No,
go.
I like to imagine that he already did the thing where like you saw the film strip of go by and he grabs a hold of it, slides through the wall into the scene inside the room. He turns around to unlock the door, and you have already unlocked it and is opening it.
It's a good thing, because I was about to say, because I don't have anything I could really do. I was just gonna say, hey, you're a big, strong man. Throw me.
Throw me.
Throw me over the fence.
I open the door.
Oh.
I opened the door.
Oh, you had a key the whole time.
I work
Well, that'll make for
here.
a humorous scene. He flips open the book and writes down this information.
I see.
A humorous gag, in fact. Are you sure you don't want to lend your likeness to?
I'm sure. Right. As I said before, I'll make a decision once we get to the end of this.
All right.
All right. Now now everyone make a sense check since you have gotten into the ball diamond.
Which one's sense?
Luck.
That's a luck-based one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
Oh boy.
Everybody gets a +1 because I'm lucky. Everyone except me. I can't give myself good luck.
And I am going to trade one of my 5s for that.
Whoa! Freaking look at that.
Boom. Hey, Flair.
Yeah.
Change any of your dice to whatever you want.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
you can change any one of your dice to anything you want.
I have my 2 ones now.
It won't matter because Flare popped off, but I changed that. I exchanged that 2 for one of my 5, so I rolled an 8. Well, 10 technically.
Yeah, well, there are some checks where you do need multiple people to succeed,
Okay.
but this is one of those things that only one person needed to. For you, well, gosh, you people I keep on being like, okay, guys, now actually roll and do a thing that makes crit. All right, okay,
Try better next time.
okay. Jeez,
I have 3 2s.
All right.
do you even need twos for anything, or are you just stacking
No!
twos?
Oh,
I need doubles and evens.
I just realized something.
Oh, those are good though. Then
I just
you still
realized.
have one of your sixes, right?
Yes.
I just realized something that I should have
I've
done.
just been hoping for a 6 so I can exchange a 2 for a 6.
I just realized something I should have done though.
Man, this game would be a lot fucking easier if you could take other people's dice.
You can.
What?
You can with specific talents.
Ah, okay. Guys would be
Wait,
like, all
you-
right.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
What?
You're an Arc Slayer B.
Yeah.
Arc Slayer A gets one of those.
Fine, he's gonna fucking evolve next session.
Yeah, you could just switch to A if you want, or just be a completely different class. But yeah, the other thing, another one of those things that gets that ability to do that is Hanyo, which, by the way, looking over at Board,
Yeah.
Board's going to be able to do that in 2 levels.
I'm gonna suck someone's dice up. My spirit will now.
My house now.
I should have cured myself with my dice earlier. Because I did take damage.
Oh yeah,
I also
you
took
guys,
damage.
you guys could also you could do that. You can use your healing magic and stuff, or 2, you can use your healing items because all of you have rejuvenating waters.
Yeah, but you
Which
just
heals
get
20.
you just get spirit pull back.
Yeah. So, do you want to use your healing magic?
I mean, yeah, I might as well.
All right, who you healing?
Me, because I think I took more damage. Wait, no, I think no, you took a bit more damage. You took 1 point more damage than I did. What's your HP? I'm just gonna heal whoever's lowest HP. What's your HP total right now?
My HP total right now is 39.
Yeah, I'm at 27. Your current total is higher than my max. So yeah,
That's what you get when you're double digital sorcerer.
I'm not double digital sorcerer.
Oh yeah, your digital sorcerer main though is the problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my 2 ones on cure. So roll a conjure. Ice is a 6. 6 times 2 is
good for you.
so 24 back, but it's more than I need.
That means you could technically switch out the 6 or the 1 if you want.
I don't need a 1 for anything, so I'm not gonna. I'm
Right.
back to max.
Okay, and Medi, did you actually want to spend one of those evens to accelerate spell in, or?
Yes.
Okay, that means one of your 2s is gone.
It's true. I can finally reroll spirit.
And then I just
Yep. Okay, so you got healing, you got magicking all around.
Yeah.
You guys are in there, and you
and then
got
enemy
the sense thing.
and then enemy ahead.
And let me just say,
There's a sinister force within this vehicle.
a strong pull brings you toward the pitcher's mound, where behind you notice a bizarre symbol. Examining the bases reveals that there are symbols at them as well. This appears to be a distortion, specifically one known as impure land. Something, or someone, tampered with this area. A distortion, by the way, is Kamigakari's big special something's wrong here zone, basically. It's sort of a catch-all term, but for the most part, it's specifically an area where stuff is bad. And it is another one of the God Hunter's jobs to fix it somehow.
Something's not right here.
Yeah. It seems to start at the pitcher's mound, but it extends to all the bases.
Wonder what could be causing the distortion here.
Gosh, if only we knew.
I'm gonna kick. I'm gonna kick sand over the sigil.
With my,
I know.
with my
It's probably a
critical-
lingering spirit wanting to see a home run.
With my critical, do I see any? Do I? Would
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull up the exact information on it real quick.
I know.
Yeah.
What if you go to the pitcher's mound and toss me a ball?
No, the impure land is You see, the one thing about distortions, which I hate, is they don't tell you how it's supposed to make sense how you fix it. Because with this one, you have to make a strength check.
We gotta hit a home run.
Motherfucker! Gotta hit a home run! Call it in one, baby!
Well, the problem is all of you have to do it.
We all gotta
Well,
hit
yeah,
home runs.
someone's gotta
We-
throw the
we
ball,
gotta go-
someone's
we
gonna
gotta
be the
make a-
catcher.
Yo, guys, we had to hit a grand slam. Come on. Base
got
is
it.
loaded.
A ghost. We need to score 3 points. Is there a pitching machine here?
Yeah.
There can be.
I was just going to say one of us makes
See,
the pitch.
You see, go.
Well, I mean, that means
go-
one of us is on the enemy team.
the ghost of a baseball team walks out of the nearby cornfield.
Well, the thing is, say if... Okay, so I'm going to give you the hard statistics here. You all
Yeah.
have to make a strength check of 11.
Well, that's unlikely.
That's easy. That's easy for me. I'm a strong girl with a +4.
I'm pretty strong as well with a +4.
Technically, you have a +5 because of your celebrity.
Oh, yeah, I'm so good!
Guys, we're in danger.
Oh my god.
We had to set up 3 home runs. Now listen, I can go first or I can go last.
Also, another thing is, technically, I did say that all of you have to make it. That's not technically true.
Just 3 in general?
No, the check says all of you have to make it, but you can reduce the amount of people that have to roll for it, but make it more difficult. So instead of all 3 of you having to do it, you could say that board can sit this one out, and instead of all 3 of you making 11s, the 2 of you would have to make 13s.
I think this ghost is looking for a grand slam home run.
I'd have to roll 2 5s on 2d6.
You,
I can-
little girl, you go onto the bases.
I'll
No.
make the pitch.
No,
I'll make
wait.
the pitch. You.
I'm
hit the
sorry,
ball.
Smooth. I have to be a sacrificial pawn for a gameplay mechanic. As
I'm
in,
going to-
I'm gonna do spirit burn.
You're gonna do the spirit burn?
Yeah.
Okay, so I tried to explain that like 3 different times, but then there were other things I had to explain. Spirit burn. You know your bonds section that I keep on telling you to put stuff down in?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That is for spirit burn. If you have at least 1 contact, which you literally always do, you can do the first thing that board's doing right here called physical transcendence. Use on anytime you make a check, you can add d6s to the roll, up to 3 of them.
So I could go up, rolling up to 5d6 to try to beat 11. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. The positive of it is you roll more dice, and that's freaking cool because it means you get a bigger number, and also it gives you a bigger chance to crit because you only need 2 6s in your roll to crit.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
And the downside?
The downside,
You burn your crest.
you burn your life energy. You know, in the same area that your current HP is at on your character sheet,
Yeah.
is a thing called crest with a 22 on it. For physical transcendence, for every die that you roll, for every die that you add to your roll, you also roll a d6 on your spirit burn. You get crest back a lot in this system, but if you end the session and cannot get back to 0 after all of those things to get crest back, you roll for character death.
You have a high chance
as your soul erodes away.
You have a high chance of losing your character.
Yeah. It's really easy to get back up to a positive number, and to be fair, even if you end negative, there are 2 options where you can just straight up keep on playing your character.
Yeah.
But
I'm
one of the very, very worst thing is you become an Arimitama. You become one of the things that you're specifically supposed to kill.
Well, guys, I put too much energy
My
into
God,
hitting...
we really are the monsters all along.
Guys, I put too much energy into hitting...
Magica.
I put too much energy into hitting that baseball. I'm evil now.
Alrighty, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna be a sacrificial pawn for that gameplay mechanic now.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain the next one. It's probably not gonna come up, but all of you also have at least 4 bonds, which means you can also do the second thing in Spirit Burn, Vital Ignition. Whenever you are downed, you can spend 2 d6s of your crest and just get back up with your HP equal to your strength. You can only do that once per combat. And then the last thing is only available once you hit 7 bonds, meaning Flare's the closest to it. Concept Destruction. You gain an amount of ranks on a damage roll equal to 1d6 that you roll. Which means you could gain 6 ranks.
Imagine Medi using the Grand Spell
Invocation.
and then rolls a 6 and gets rank 10 damage.
That's the goal, baby.
And then he rolls a 6, so he gets flat 60 damage on everything.
Line him up, I'll knock him down.
Yeah. No, I'll be the first to hit the ball.
Alright.
So how many dice are you burning?
Let me run math. If I roll 3, I would need to roll 3, 3, and a 4.
Well, you'd only need to roll 3 3s because you have a +1 to your... Oh, no, it's an 11. You're right.
Yeah, I need to roll an 11. So I would need 3, 3, and 4. I have to spend 2d6 for this.
What's your spirit pool right now?
My spirit pool? It is a... no, it is a 4 and a 5. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go with spending 1.
All right.
Let me first, I'm gonna roll to get rid of my crest.
How much crest do you lose with that 1d6? 5!
It's not too bad. It's one of the worst options, but in general, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
So that would be 17.
So she's at 17 now.
Yeah. And then, as I put all of my energy into hitting this a baseball... No, that
one is
that one can become what if that one was a 5 instead?
That would be a 13 instead of a 9.
Which means I hit it out of the park, baby!
You passed.
As I hit the ball, my my fucking crest glowing softly, its feathers are fucking disappearing off the quill. As, like, it does a fucking slow-mo of, like, the ball is connected and it's just spinning against the bat, and boom! Out of the park, baby!
Now run your bases.
Oh, no!
Alright.
Make an athletics check. You
Oh.
failed.
Alright.
Here comes my swing.
Well, here I go.
Here comes my swing. And I'm gonna replace that, I have nothing to do there. Guess I need to Spirit Burn too?
That's something you say beforehand.
Alright.
You, what do you have in your pool?
What do you I have,
You can influence.
1-1, 2-2.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a failure.
Yeah.
Hey, Board, what's in your pool right now?
A 4 and a 1.
Oof.
Yeah, I can't give any overflow.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Wait.
true.
Can I help?
No, you see, Miss Megaton could give me a free roll, and then I give her overflow, and then she could turn that influence that overflow into anything.
I'm glad you thought of it too, Board.
So you're
'Cause
saying
this is
Use your
digital sorcerer mechanics happening right in
Use
here.
your
Zohar
Zohar
method.
method. I'm just picturing as the ball's hitting, just instant eyes lock, digital sorcerer. Yeah. as auto aim turns on.
Aim assist.
So you spend your 2 ones,
Mm-hmm.
and then I
Yep.
give you an overflow, which then you could turn that into any number to influence in.
Yeah, and I turned that into a nice 6.
And then you
Instead
hit it out of
a
the park.
three.
As like
Instead
your
of a 3.
bat very clearly missing, and then auto aim kicks in as your like just your arms just pop into the fucking correct Z plane.
Okay, Haruhi Suzuki, a baseball event.
Easy.
Easy as we both look at each other, phones in our hands.
All right, run the
We look at
bases.
each other, nod.
I got you, teach.
Yeah. Let me show you how Americans do this. All
I
right,
want him-
so
I want
when
him
you
to-
spirit burn.
I want him to crit fail so bad.
Are you?
I want him
I
to.
mean, you can. Crit failing hasn't happened yet, so
When you spirit burn, it's 1d6 per crest burn.
Choose
Yeah.
how many dice you want to get up to 3.
yeah, you have to choose how many crest you burn before it. You can burn 1 die, 2 dice, or 3 dice.
And for each one you burn, you get extra dice to roll. So 2 dice.
Baby! Yo! 2 crest damage!
Now crit fail your spirit roll. Crit fail your fucking roll. Your strength check.
That's
Okay,
4
so that's-
dice.
I'd be funny though.
Freaking.
It'd be
I'm
funny
so
though.
mad right now.
It'd be funny though.
My character's freaking My very first character was constantly dying on freaking crest damage. And you just like double ones.
Double 1.
I did it, baby. I'm actually sorry you crit failed that spirit burn, so now you gotta lose a die.
So I get 2 dice then? 2d6?
Yep. Roll
You
4d6
get 2d6 plus 2d6.
Roll 4d6 plus your strength. Plus
And
1
then
for being
add your
a
strength, so
yeah, then plus 1 for being a celebrity.
celebrity.
Baby.
Wow.
I'm so mad.
I'm so mad.
Me and Flair barely surviving. This guy, he didn't even need to burn life force. He just did it for the show.
I forgot another thing about distortions.
Yeah.
You guys didn't need to do the Zohar method, yes in a method thing.
Ah.
Because when someone succeeds over what they need to succeed,
Mhm.
they can donate some of theirs to someone else who didn't succeed.
Oh.
Okay,
I
but it was
completely
cooler the other way.
It was.
The double hacking was cooler.
Can I get my stuff back?
You can you can get your ones back because that's a very helpful thing specifically for you.
Yeah.
So
we didn't have that
Medi
nice
can-
bonding moment then.
Yeah, Medi's allowed to donate up to 2 to help you out, or up to 3. Sorry.
Well, he went last. It's over.
I did go last.
I went before her and I
Wait,
rolled a 13, so I gave her 2.
Technically, all of them happen at the same time.
Oh, we all hit
That's
home
how,
runs
that's how
simultaneously.
distortions work.
Oh, we all hit home runs at the same time, baby. Either way, it doesn't matter. She succeeded.
So in this case, instead of double hacking happening, it'd be more like he looks over, gives you a thumbs up, or like winks or something like that.
No, I gave it to her. 'Cause now we still have to have our bonding moment.
Mhm.
You look to your student and you realize that you can't be showed up by your.
Mhm.
And then we did the exact same.
Mhm.
And then the American guy's like, let me show you how you do it in the States.
Let me show you how real baseball is played.
Gets
you-
more
as
of
you
them-
get
more
actively-
than both of them put together.
You you see his life force draining from his body as he does so.
He starts glowing like Kiryu when he does a heat attack. So do I change the crest to 20? Or should I leave it as 22 and just remember?
Lower.
It
Actually-
doesn't really matter.
Actually, I can just do this.
Yeah, I think it's
There
just
we go.
it's just a flat field. It's not something that's calculated in, so you could just change it. Just know that at the start of every session it's 22.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it as 22 on the sheet and I'll track it on the sheet.
All right.
We did it. We played baseball.
Oh, that's a baseball.
Damn, I might have gone a little overboard on that one.
As the
Your skin is burning.
as
Thanks! And he flexes.
As
Also, his shirt's still ripped, showing his exposed chest.
I'm just picturing
He
as
wasn't wearing something underneath it. The outfit appeared when he entered the battle area.
as he was hitting it in that fucking fucking just the pose of him hitting it. I'm just gonna I just quickly just fucking take a picture of it.
yikes.
Listen,
Battle manga.
I need it for my manga later.
Don't encourage him.
Send me that picture. I need it for a cover of a movie.
Deal.
I forgot to explain that you could have broken the distortion instead of mending it.
Nah,
Oh,
it's fine.
nah.
This was better.
This was better because breaking it is technically always a bad thing.
And we're
trip-
good people.
the triple home run with all the camaraderie.
The breaking it means breaking it is technically just like breaking any problem you run into. You have technically solved the problem, but bad things happen anyway.
And the three.
It
and then-
is
and then-
technically a better thing than trying to mend it and failing.
So you broke it, but now the ghost of the baseball team is coming from the cornfields.
My god.
Sort
Look at
of.
that in the outfield. It's the ghost of Barry Bonds. He's waving at us.
Why is he in Japan?
How did he get here?
Just flat, disappointed sounding. Why is he in Japan?
There he is. There's Babe Ruth.
Barry Bonds in the outfield, but oh my guys.
Look, out there in the stands, looking at us. It's Kiryu.
It's Kiryu. That's rad.
He's Kiryu's out there. He's about to recruit you to his fucking baseball team.
So, oh shoot. I've forgotten a lot of things. I'm remembering a lot of things I forgot.
Sweating.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, you're actually all dead.
No, it's more good stuff for you guys rather than bad stuff. But congratulations on succeeding that. The positive thing is you guys can each choose a material thingamajig or a consumable item.
What do you need a material thing?
Materials are stuff that you can get from Mononoke or just around that you can either put into your items to increase your stats or abilities and stuff, or you can just use them for a one-time item thingamajig.
I just saw what Betty posted.
So what? So where did I find those?
Yeah, I don't know.
Gonna,
Oh, those are off.
I'm just
right
gonna
now.
give you a list of things basically.
Yeah.
You can they're all just +2 to a stat check.
Can I
Thank you.
add
Is that a
plus
one-time?
2?
Is that a one-time +2 or?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'd say that you could infuse them into your weapons and stuff, but it's gonna be reset once we go into actual session 1, so I'm not gonna add that mechanic in yet. It's just a
Okay.
one-time thing. So everyone just choose a stat that'll boost.
I'm gonna get
Strength. I need my strength is so bad.
like in Persona 4, a card swirls and falls into his hand. It's Barry Bond's rookie card, giving him a barrier of +2.
No.
That's not what he means.
No, it's to one of the main stat checks.
Yeah.
Oh, one of the main stats. So
Yeah.
strength, agility, intellect, and will.
Yeah.
And luck.
I
Then
also.
it's a Barry Bonds that gives me +2 to luck rolls.
Nice.
Dude,
You see, I get a baseball that gives me a bonus to my strength checks. Baseball bat, sorry. The implication being I just hit someone over the head.
I'm gonna increase my intellect.
Okay. Yeah, just so you all know, it's a one-time thing, not an actual bonus.
I need to expend
You can choose to not use it.
But I still like the implication that my strength bonus is me smacking something with a baseball bat and it breaking.
My god. This is his rookie card.
Oh my god.
Also,
oh my god.
Roll for the items that you technically should have gotten from defeating those Mononoke earlier.
Alright.
I feel like the luckiest man.
Thank you, Cotton God Slayers, you freed my soul from this mortal coil.
Alright, so what do we roll for that?
The GM rolls it.
Alright.
Yeah, he's rolling to see what we get.
You guys got one light hairball from those things. Which
Gross!
Just gives a +1 to a luck check.
Disgusting.
Who wants the light hairball?
I'll take it.
Okay.
A light hairball and a rookie card. +3 luck, baby.
Man, we're about to round a corner. You're gonna you still glowing with heat energy. I have a baseball bat.
Oh yeah, what's your special thingamajig, Flair? Int.
Let's see for int.
A baseball cap that she turned backwards.
And I just.
That's willpower. You cannot say that's not willpower.
that is without a doubt willpower. Let's see here. Oh.
My god. It's his jersey.
Just the playbook.
I thought you were about to say plate. Just the whole plate.
That'd have been funny too.
Yeah.
I just thought of another amazing idea for Barry in the outfield.
Yikes. All right.
That is where you might find him. that is where he be sometimes.
Fucking Kino's gonna be out there, walking to town. He's gonna see a manga rack that has his fucking batting form on the fucking cover as the latest fucking villain's new fighting style.
So
I'm going to laugh at that.
Anyway, as moving on.
Oh, that was
the
good.
symbol as all three of you knock out your home runs and get the spoils of your amazing victories. The symbols all glow brightly, and beams of light travel up a short distance. And the one on the pitcher's mound beams out to the three home runs that you got. The connecting specifically with the one that Kino did, the super amazing one, and
we tried.
they all start to glow. The beams of light from the bases go up a short distance, and where was I in the text? I lost it. Where was I? Oh, they go up a short distance
and then
before
Barry
fading.
shows
No,
up.
I need to find myself on the list.
Magatsu Berry.
Yikes.
You
The
thought
air.
you thought you were
Awakened Barry Bonds.
you thought you were freeing me, but you've only released the seal.
The air slightly above you warps into a space pattern, as if the skyline doesn't exist above you anymore, and you can just see straight up into space itself.
Who invited the aliens?
Before snapping out of existence again.
Oh. The
You
aliens
succeeded.
are gone.
But something feels immensely wrong.
Impossible.
You hear it, and you hear a tree fall in from the direction of the wooded area that you were at earlier.
We need to go check that out.
Did Azana leave like I told him to?
That ends scene 7.
The son of a bitch, Azana. Just leave when I told him to, or did he stay there?
Did you actually tell him to leave?
Yeah.
Okay, he probably left.
Okay.
I'll
Okay,
investigate
that was
the
scene
tree.
7, and all of you can write down Barry Bonds as your contact.
Yeah.
Ghost of Barry Bonds. Talk about making bonds.
I can't tell if you're joking.
If you're joking or not, I wrote it down.
I shouldn't allow you to do that, but this is more funny, so...
Well, you see, Kino was the only one who saw Barry Bonds, so it's only fair that he gets it.
At the very least, he can write it down. All of you can if you want to, though.
She doesn't believe that he was even in Japan.
Why was he in Japan?
I believe Kino. He was here in spirit.
So yeah, do you
I have no idea who this man is.
I have no frame of reference for this man.
I can see that he's a baseball player, but that's about all I got.
He's a
do
very
you guys,
important baseball player.
yeah. You guys go back to that wooded area?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Investigating the wooded area again reveals someone new on the scene.
My god, I can't believe we released the spirit of Jackie Robinson.
A blue-haired woman, looking to
no.
be in her 20s. She stands behind a fallen tree, with a very large claw mark at where it was detached from its stump. A bit away from her, you can see a large maggot-like creature with pincers on its face. The woman turns to you, looking mostly calm. What an odd bunch. You don't exactly all look like students and teachers.
No,
Hey.
I'm a celebrity.
Hey! Smooth.
I said all.
Okay, because over half of us do.
Nice to meet you. The name is Kino Alfredo Pham.
Hey,
She
man,
just...
Are you part of that common that common Kumasuke movie?
You mean the movie that I directed? That
mean the
Oscar-worthy movie that I wrote, directed, and did all the editing for? Yeah, I'm a part of it. In fact, it's probably my greatest achievement.
Your greatest achievement has been disrupting my class for the last few weeks.
Now, I apologize that your class has taste in cinema.
I apologize that your class knows a Kino movie when it sees it.
Because listen, a movie's not good unless it's a Kino movie. And he winks, but no one can see it because he's wearing sunglasses.
What business do you have at this school?
I was a little more interested on what you all are doing here.
Freeing the soul of Barry Bonds.
Who?
Why would he be in Japan?
I came to get my clipboard. I left it here.
It doesn't seem to be out in the woods.
Do you smoke?
Excuse me.
I
I have a pretty good reason to check back here.
There's
You
a
just
pretty
collapsed
loud tree crack back here.
And it doesn't look like you're with the. Doesn't look like you have a permit to do that.
I don't see that thing on a leash.
She looks over at it, and you guys can all, obviously, it's a Mononoke.
Yeah.
You guys can make an identify check on it if you desire.
Big brain.
Oh,
That is,
yeah.
what's that again?
Intellect.
Intellect. Also, the last scene ended, so you guys get your spirit pool back.
You're right. All right, so I'll roll 6 and a 5. So.
Oh, whoops! I meant to roll 1 because I only need 1. I guess I
Do
can take that.
Do I need to use the item beforehand?
Before you make the roll?
Yeah.
All right.
That's a good
Smooth.
question. I don't think so.
Should I just take that 1 and then roll my 2d6 for the actual thing, or do you want me to roll my 1 and go with that 2d6? Because I didn't re-roll my spirit.
I'll flip a coin for it. Heads, that's your roll. Tails, you take the 1.
Yeah, 14 is what I got.
Got a 6 and a 5 in my
Heads.
spirit pool, and a 16
Okay,
on
so
my
that's
roll.
my roll, and now here's my spirit.
Ooh, a 4.
I've been needing 4s. In fact,
Yeah.
I think
You can take both of those 4s.
I'm gonna switch out that 4 with a 2. I'm gonna be worse at this.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
What about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about me and Miss Megaton?
Yeah, the two of you can identify. That is in fact. Well, yeah, but let me actually. Ooh, clicking buttons and they're wrong buttons.
So we've all agreed the title of this session is Barry Bonds, right? Or Barry in the Outfield.
Barry in the outfield, yeah.
What a hero. That is. You guys did succeed, right? Oh my goodness, why is its check so high? But you guys are keeping what you rolled, right?
Yeah, I got a 16.
Okay.
I got a 14.
Actually, no.
I got
I'm gonna influence that 4 into a 6 for my spirit pool because I need a dubs. Now I got
All right.
dubs.
All right. It's a good
I
thing.
got a 3.
It's a
Wait.
good thing that you at least had a 16, because for some reason it's a 16 to get it.
Yeah, so overall 18, so I got it. I know what it is.
Gosh.
What is it?
It's crazy insane. It's a larva guard times 1.
Mhm.
There is 1 of it, but for some reason it's an X Mononoke, meaning you can target it with X Mononoke stuff. Even though there's only 1 of them. It's size 3, so it's actually big. It's quite big. You guys, for reference, are size 2.
Is it a chaos?
It is, in fact, class chaos.
Do you
Don't
tell me
worry.
that?
I zoned out, sorry.
It's a chaos class mon.
Yeah, no, I know it's a class thing. I didn't hear anything else about it.
It's size.
It's big?
It's a size 3, and it's an X, so you can use X skills on it.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my
And
god.
it's a larva guard.
It's one of those chaos fuckers.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, a chaos.
Language.
Hey, you with the big chaos creature. Have you been turning people into smoke clouds?
Turning people into fart gas.
She just looks at you with... Her expression hasn't changed, but her mouth is just a little open as she tries to process what the hell you just said.
Listen, students have been disappearing and turning into smoking cloud. Actually, before I get this started, 1 second. I approach her a bit.
More than students that have been disappearing.
I approach her, reaching into my jacket to pull out the black book. I want you to sign this so I can use your likeness in future upcoming movie.
As you step forward, the creature snarls, and you can see the fallen down tree next to her start to shift. There's something hiding behind it too.
Okay.
I wouldn't advise stepping forward. I don't exactly control these things.
Not one of those beast tamers, I see.
Not exactly my specialty.
So, are you friends with those things?
No,
Are you
I'm
enemies with
simply-
those things?
I don't have to be.
Well, I might have to be, because, I need to eliminate any, Chaos Mononoke. They've been causing some trouble.
And you're loitering on school grounds.
I think that's the least of the issues here.
Yeah.
Someone throw
But
up
I
a-
am my
some-
but I am my gun at I gave my gun at her. and I
Listen,
say that.
somebody has to do a spirit barrier. It's time for the fight.
Yeah. As he's saying that, he's gonna reach onto his watch, and I advise not getting in my way as he in his watch and activates the battle area.
All right.
What's your crest? What appears in the sky?
A film reel.
Sick.
And I like, are the battle arenas just like, stylized like that?
What do you mean?
Can they be described as anything, or are they always one specific look?
I think generally, like, there's ones that, like, powerful Aritama can, like, affect shit in it or something.
I mean,
They
this
look
is just
different.
mainly for a
Yeah.
visual thing, but I'd like,
Yeah.
you hear action on set, and then, like, the sound of, like, moving
the
staff.
Cuphead soundtrack starts to play.
You get a stylized intro. He wants to know if,
Yeah.
if like, there's, like,
And
shit
the-
floating up in the dome of the sky.
The dome of the sky and, like, the walls of the area are, like, the flicker, like, staticky. You can see the lines.
Anytime someone gets a cool attack, you see it, like, from multiple angles in slow-mo up in the sky.
Yeah, like, the big screen, all the walls are, like, screens that will replay the big attack.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't have a 5 to
Crystal
use
install.
my crystal.
Oh,
And then he grabs his shirt and rips it again. But like, from the side, so
but
he just ripped a chunk off and dropped it to the ground.
Claire.
Yeah.
It's like you keep forgetting I'm here.
Oh.
Take these dubs.
Is there a battle map for this?
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
To be fair, this is all like happening at the start, so this is
Yeah.
we're gonna. Ooh.
For reference,
Nice,
this and this are obstacles.
and I
And you
said
can
I was
start in any
starting.
of these squares.
I'll start here because I said I was approaching.
Another thing, she did specifically also hop back as the start of the fight. There were a few things that I didn't get to say in the script that I wrote, but whatever.
I mean, do
I
you want
hope
to say them?
I hope some of them get said after the fight's over, because some of them are important.
It's okay. We have to interrogate her still.
Yeah, and if she falls unconscious, I'll give her the 2-1-2 wake up slaps.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, so that is
Turn order back up.
yeah. So
Let me see here. Oh shoot. I guess it's on me to write them down. Actually, since you guys already identified that one, it's the larva guard. You can also identify this one and her.
I'll roll again.
Choose who you.
I'm gonna
'Cause
go
you
with.
can only
I'm
you
gonna
can
try.
only identify one thing at the start, I
Yeah.
believe.
I'm gonna
So-
try to identify the lady. I think that's a lady, right? Is that what you
Yeah.
said? Okay, just making sure. Oh, that's a bad roll. But wait, I'm gonna influence.
I'm going to attempt to.
I'm gonna influence a 5 for my spirit pool from that 3.
Since it doesn't really give rules for
I need a 3 anyway, so
God
I'm doing
Hunters,
this.
so
I need a 3 anyway, so I'm doing this.
okay.
I'm going to look into the red thing.
So 14 overall,
Okay.
even though I know you said you don't really have strong rules.
Mm-hmm. I was just gonna go with for God Hunters, it's 10 plus whatever their level is.
Mhm.
Let's see. That might fail on that one.
And what is this? Identify?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you want to try to identify something, you can.
Sure, why not?
The monster or the girl?
No, that
The girl.
succeeds.
Who succeeded?
11?
Yeah, the 11 succeeds on the salamander.
Did I succeed? With the 14?
Well, I said yes.
Okay, I didn't hear you, sorry.
Oh, then I don't need to identify anything then.
You can if you want to influence something out, but you could crit fail, and one of your 6s would become a 1.
Yeah, you could take that chance.
It's only a 1 in 36 chance, though. How often does that happen to you,
You're
Smooth? How often
right!
does that?
This is the third. I think this is the third time he's crit today.
And I'm not gonna take that crit. I'm gonna swap out one of those 6s with a 2.
No, when you crit, you
no,
can change any number on your spirit pool to any other number,
Oh!
and then
yeah,
you can influence.
No, you can't.
Oh, you're right. My bad. My bad.
You cannot
Okay.
influence a crit or a
Yeah, so
blah,
turn
blah,
any
blah.
number into whatever you want.
Okay, I have what I have then. And that is 16
I hate you
on
so
her.
much.
on her.
I think that's his third. It's like his third crit today.
What's up? The name is Kino Alfredo.
Sometimes I race through a freaking. Sometimes I used to race through a session for my third crit fail.
Kino Alfredo cannot be put down.
I hate you so much. I hate
Enemy
you so
power.
much. The only thing you crit fail was your freaking crest spend.
Also, since you crits, whoever you're identifying, you know everything about them now.
Yeah, well, let's see, that means I...
Kino takes one look at this girl. I know your measurements now.
Yikes.
No, that wasn't like a creepy thing.
I
I
know,
could just
I know.
identify people.
I'm just really, I got good eyes. Please, I really don't need this getting out on the web.
I know who your voice actor is, so I can make voice actor gags where I compare you to another character that your voice actor has voiced.
Isn't that
It's
right?
Very funny in the Japanese version.
Isn't
Isn't that right, Owen Dark?
Isn't that white smooth? That's
Yikes.
right, I said it.
Yikes.
Can you imagine if someone is like, isn't that right, Owen Dark?
Imagine someone walking up to fucking Kino and was like, isn't that right, Goemon?
How did you
Come on.
know my true persona?
Goemon, how does he know about my hit film in the making?
How does he know about the name I'm going to name my great-great-grandchild?
Film in the making.
Alright, so now, let's look at this now. The Shadowrun game is now a movie by Kino, which also has its own movies that are the fucking Wushu games.
And where Emperor's Game falls in that list, we still don't know.
And in Emperor's Game, someone is reading a book about anime.
Yikes. Alright,
Shinespark finishes her book, The Life and Story of Kino Alfredo Fan.
So, her name is Tsukari Kasisako. I don't know how you all of a sudden know that, but you do.
You recognize her. I know that impressed anywhere.
Sukari Sasusako.
You tried.
He tried to
Sukari
read.
Sissy Sako.
Nope, got worse.
Sakari Sissy Hypnosis.
Getting farther.
Sakura Sagara.
Owen Dark.
Mulberry.
Mario.
Mulberry. Ah, good thing she said that. No lightning will.
Yeah, she is a Marabito.
Ooh.
She's part demon,
Ooh.
but she is a person.
Says you.
the styles that she took are Time Wizard and World Wielder.
The Time Wizard? Oh no!
She's got time magic. Killer.
She's a chronom. She's
I
a
need to
chronomancer.
I need to hire her.
She's a chronomancer.
Oh yeah, she's a chronomancer.
Hey, Sukari! After this is all over, will you sign this paper? How did you know my... What?
Unlikely.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
2 rejections today.
For you.
Two rejections today. You are striking out.
Yes, like I did with those baseballs. Except for I hit those on home runs and didn't get a strike.
This comparison does not apply.
Okay. The salamander on the right, hiding behind the tree, is resistant to cold and magnet. Or sorry, it's weak to cold and magnet.
Do any of us even have elemental attacks?
Nope.
Yeah,
Not-
But you identified it.
You identify it. That's what it says. Shut up.
My God. Take
Also, technically, it is size 1, so it is only able to stop one of you. Whereas the thing on the left is a larva guard, and it's size 3.
It could stop all of us.
Yeah. And she
Not if we all run
obviously
in
is
at
a
once. It can't
person.
stop all of us. No, it can stop all of you.
And she is a person, so she is size 2, just like you guys are.
How dare you call her a person?
She is a person. She is not weak to
Okay,
any elements.
liberal media.
Hey, demons are just as well working employees as humans.
What did he even say?
Well, that's what happens whenever John Biden speaks as well.
If you grab the leg hair, my psionic warriors will make this movie.
Listen, you could legitimately have Psionic Warriors if you tried.
That's true. Okay, so,
When do we fight Anime Joe Biden and his Psionic Warriors?
Hopefully never.
When do we fight Barry Bonds?
Hopefully never.
Never, because that means he came back and he wasn't
let's
happy.
see.
No, he wasn't.
Oh,
he wasn't trapped. He was
Abyss.
sealed there to protect the world.
After using my transformation, I'm going to spend my timing start to gain a 1 + 1d6 modifier to my initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, both of you can do that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
I used my timing start to
Good.
use Zero Method to give her a 5.
Yeah.
Ah.
So at 12.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got a 12. On my
Wait,
initiative.
at least wait for him to finish all his stuff.
And I'm gonna stand here with my 8. Because I can't do that.
The speed.
Yeah. And so yeah, it is.
I have 22 initiative now.
Hey guys, guess what the larva guard's initiative is?
What?
Ooh.
It's an 8.
It's a 3.
Oh!
I win. Price is right.
So yeah, it's Acha's turn first.
As always. You gonna put us on the
Now?
initiative tracker?
You're there.
I don't see me.
I'm not.
Yeah, we're not there. You didn't write us down. You
That's
only wrote the monsters down.
not fair. You're there. I can see you.
Nope. I see the larva, the red thing, and the lady.
It's not fair.
You're right there.
Wait. Okay. Also,
I can
she's,
see you. Are you
she's
there
only
now?
11. One second, I'm
No.
reloading the page.
Ugh. I'll just do it by hand. Whatever. It wasn't that difficult. It just took a long time because I'm dumb.
Sometimes Roll20 screws up. It's done it for me a few times. There I am.
I mean, I just took you out of the turn order.
Well, now my
and
initiative is
guys.
22 because of the roll.
Oh,
It's normally 16, but now it's 22.
oh, good.
Fast.
Oh, yeah. Hey, oop.
I'm not gonna get to go.
Don't worry.
And so yeah, it's Acha's turn.
Well.
Wait. Actually, Tsukari has stuff that she can do with her start. I forgot.
Oh.
as she puts her hands forward.
To be fair, for future reference, you can't just add our things and we can write our initiative in ourselves.
Yes.
And you can just hover over the token and hit Control U.
Control U.
The fuck is this order?
Also, you may want to hit descending order.
I will in a second. I'm looking
Eh.
freaking trying to decide the thing.
I'm just trying to help.
Gosh. It's
Wait.
been so long.
It was 2 weeks
In 2
ago.
weeks.
Yeah.
So, she puts her hands out in front of her, and you can see glowing in the air the sign of a globe in front of her.
Hmm.
And then you can see the faces of a clock appear on top of it. As
I'm gonna reduce that guy's initiative. Oh, it was already 8. Now it is 0.
she could do that. As she, instead of doing that, though, the globe and the clock appear on top of the larva guard and the salamander and herself, as the minute hands just starts freaking out and just spinning time forward like absolutely crazy.
She casts haste.
No, but that's just what it looks like.
She casts time roulette.
Oh no.
As Kino ages 30 years.
Take that, Pegasus.
As Kino ages 30 years.
I've aged your field 1,000 years. Now all your cartoons are racist characters of the past.
Yikes. And she just used 2 different timing start talents.
Wait, that's illegal.
Not for her.
Damn you, time.
So now it's your turn.
Gonna fix the initiative order?
Get off my back! Take your turn.
Oh my god, we're fighting time clones, aren't we? We're fighting hits time clones.
Well,
Stance.
I'm gonna move. 1, 2. That's my turn. I can't attack. They're too far away.
How far do we know we can move?
I can only move 1 turn to attack because I have a magic weapon. I can only move 1 square, so I can't do anything if I
I have
move.
5 combat moves.
I currently have 9, but I can't do much.
So when I'm equipped with
That's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
So my combat move is 4.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, for the sake of it, which weapon did you start with?
I would start with the mobile.
Okay. Also, your combat move is actually 5.
Oh.
Because it's based off of initiative, and your initiative was weird. And you cannot make a ranged or magical attack after a combat move unless you specifically have something that says you can.
Yeah.
Oh, so I need to make a simple move. I wanna.
You can only move 1 square. You cannot get close enough to hit them right now.
All right. In that case, which ones are declared cover?
They're not cover. They're obstacles.
Technically, these 2 are behind cover for you.
I guess I'm gonna stop here.
All right. And is that your turn then?
Yep.
Okay. That means it's her turn, and I think she also can't basically do anything. Because you guys aren't close enough to her for her to be able to do anything. This is a lot more funny than it should be. Oh.
Why
No,
did you
wait.
jump back all that distance?
I wanted to make.
What are
room
you
between
doing
you
up
and
there?
me.
Staying away from you.
Staying away from you.
That's a cute playbook. Did Barry Bonds make it for you?
And then sorry. Technically, I said she did the 2 start things earlier. One of her abilities lets her do the start thing on her prep. So she moves back a space and then does the other thing.
You're making this harder.
She
Is
is
it-
making this harder.
Can you use one simple move and then a prep, or can you combat move and prep?
Yes! The first one.
Hmm.
Yeah, the prep counts as your move, but also as your bonus. So you
Okay.
cannot do both of them.
I can move and then dash at my normal movement speed, or I can move at my normal movement speed.
Let me see here. Salamander. How many spaces is salamander? How many salamanders do you move, salamander? Gosh dang it! I don't want to freaking have to keep on going back and forth, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. Salamander.
Oh, salamander.
Okay. It What? I'm not freaking using that. It starts walking forward. It ends its turn.
What a productive day for all involved.
Yes.
Hey,
Alrighty.
Could have been a real douchebag with that one. But I didn't want to be because that was mean.
Oh. That's my turn.
You're not going to use your accelerate?
I can't use my accelerate.
alright, yeah, you move 5 squares.
That's my combat. That is a combat move, unless I can use accelerate after combat move.
Yeah, the accelerate specifically says it doesn't use your prep.
Oh, so I can?
Yeah, you can accelerate twice and then.
Combat move?
Yeah.
So then
Oh,
It says,
you can
because
move
it says
it.
it doesn't spend your prep.
Yeah. So
Then
you
I'm
can-
going to
you can move
mulch
it
one of my 4s.
You can use an additional 4 squares.
If
Is
you
this
use
even?
it twice, yeah.
Yeah, you can use it twice.
Yeah, I can move up to 4 squares because I can. Talent doesn't spend prep and maybe use twice per round.
But you do have to spend the cost both times.
Mhm.
Okay. So can I attack after doing that too?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have your attack action if you could get close
Oh,
enough to something.
Zoop. I mulched both my 4s.
Goodbye, 4s. You still have the 6s, I assume?
Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna mulch my. No, I'm gonna keep. 6s are good for heavy damage output.
You get
Wait,
it.
no,
That's true.
no. I'm gonna be meleeing. I'm good at
Ooh.
melee. Melee is my
Ooh.
good thing. So I'm gonna ditch the 6s and keep the 4s. So when this thing attacks me, I can blade beam it.
Nice.
So,
And so yeah, you saw him jump onto his film reel, which brought him up a step, and then he ran to the salamander, drew his laser blade, and he's going to attack. And
Alright,
to hit
zero.
something melee is strength, right?
it's,
Accuracy.
yeah, it's your accuracy.
Accuracy. So that plus 5, 13. Though I might not do anything because
That hits.
okay. And so my physical damage is 12.
Okay. You're only at rank 1 with your weapon, right?
Where would I check that?
On the weapon stats, it would be right under where you can see armor
It's
and
on
barrier.
the far right part
Yeah.
of the weapon.
Far right, second row.
Rank 1, yes.
Okay.
So 5 plus 17 damage.
and also, because I hit it, that target, if it takes the physical damage, like you said it did,
Mm-hmm.
it gets -1 modifier to its evasion.
Oh, that's you don't have to hit for that to happen. That's specifically on that check.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So then I super hit that then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 17 damage to it.
Was like,
All right, you see that it definitely took quite the chunk out of it, but it is mad and bad.
I'm Kino, the Slayer of Beasts. Alfredo fam.
So what is the red one supposed to look like? Because I can't tell.
A salamander.
Okay. I thought it was
It's
like a
basically
crab
just
boy.
Japanese mythical salamander thing. Oh, another thing. Class Chaos. Class Human, I think. I think you guys are just considered class Human.
Mm-hmm.
I'd imagine.
This is not class Chaos. It's class Mythic.
That means that one's probably really strong.
That means it's probably
No, it's just different.
Asaya's friend. It's probably Asaya's
Damn it.
friend. You probably heard it.
Did you guys... Oh, whatever. It doesn't
I
matter.
identify.
Oh my god. She kidnapped his friend.
My god.
She steals beasts.
That time wizard just stole that guy's evil dog.
My god, that time wizard just stole that guy's baby dragon.
I'll tell you right now. Mythical is just another kind of enemy. Along just like chaos, just like undead, just like mechanical. It's just another type.
Okay.
That's your turn then?
That would be my turn.
Aireito. Urabagardo. Oof.
Go for the Kino man.
As it. Oh my goodness.
What?
So, did you know that your combat move is based off of your initiative?
This thing can move one space, can't it?
No, it has a better base modifier than that.
It can move 2 spaces, can't it?
Go on, move. Do it.
It can move 3.
My god. Terrifying.
So powerful.
Oof.
But I'm assuming its range is long.
No.
Oh.
You'd assume a lot of things, wouldn't you?
You would assume that.
That would make sense.
But you are incorrect. Oh, no, wait. Actually, you're kind of correct. As why the hell does its melee attack from 5 squares away?
It can attack further than it can fucking run.
You're correct.
This thing can go full speed and still attack farther.
It would need to move full speed twice to match its attack range.
Yeah, I can get hit by it.
Yeah, it since it saw you aggress this dude, it's going to go ahead and it sticks its pincers into the ground right where it's at and flails up its entire body to slam down on you.
Okay, I'm making an evasion.
An evasion check.
That's my best stat.
Do it. Do it.
That's good.
No wait. Blade flash?
I think that only applies if the attack misses.
Yeah, it's used after a success.
Yeah. So if you dodge the attack, then you can do what you're looking at.
That would be 11.
That's not enough.
That is not enough. Okay.
No.
All right. How much damage does it do?
this guy. Now, there's a reason I attacked Medi with this instead of Flare, because I could have attacked Flare with this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just a 21 again.
All right.
Flare, you would have been fine.
But as it's swinging its body, I'm using my 3. A fucking wall of fire appears as it swings its body at him. Having to go through the fire, it causes it to like slightly pull back, and you reduce the damage by 7. It's 14 now.
I'll take the 14. I could have done something to also reduce the damage, but it's once per encounter.
Is it free
I mean,
once
you
per
still
encounter?
you still also get your
Oh,
armor.
yeah. Oh, I know your thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
You also still have your armor, so reduce
Yeah.
it further.
So it's 14
Oh.
and then minus 7 because it's physical, so it's your armor.
Oh yeah, so I only take 7 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
We cut it into thirds. Like as it swings its entire body, it just fire appears as it now is swinging through fire at the same time.
And then like some hit sparks come off of him like it's a Sentai, and he's like, "Oh, glad they didn't hit the right part though."
And that's its turn.
Yeah. So that's yeah. So the turn, everybody's gone. Spirit pull reroll.
Yep. Or well, sorry, it's timing end technically.
Yeah.
But
And
I don't think
timing
anyone has
start.
timing end stuff, so
And timing start.
now everyone get your spirit
Yeah.
pull back.
More 4s.
Oh, lucky you.
What a 5. I
Lucky
don't-
you.
5, 4, and 2.
And Flare?
I don't think I spent any.
Okay.
Where's
So,
all right, and
okay,
then
timing start.
And then timing start. I go faster. My initiative is 24 now.
Okay.
I just get faster and faster.
My
So-
initiative is 14.
So the little girl built up speed. Oh wait, do we roll initiative again?
No.
No,
this is
they
timing.
have specific things.
Yeah. Also, no,
God damn
what do you
it.
mean yours is
Fuck
14?
yeah.
You rolled a 6.
It was 12, so it actually should be.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah,
18?
Yours should be 18 right now, Flare.
Right.
Yeah, because it just keeps
Remember to
on
modify it.
boosting.
Remember to modify it on your sheet so you can actually see what your movement is, because you get faster.
Oh yeah, your movement goes up when your initiative goes up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I am just getting faster. What is my combat speed right now? 9. My full move
Now
is
I'm
27.
built up speed for 24 hours.
And
Excuse me, 12 hours. So that we can do a bug skip manipulation to get past this encounter.
I don't need to move at all.
Oh, good. Because it's still timing start.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
She
You're too
she
fast.
does
Stop
the
it.
thing.
You're too fast. Cut it
You're
out.
too fast. Stop it.
I have
As-
infinite
Timing
speed.
start.
You fool, I have infinite speed.
Timing slow.
Oh
As-
no.
As she puts out the world clock in front of her again, and it appears under your feet this time.
Oh
As
no.
you see the second hand stop ticking, and then just start to tick backwards.
She's
And
a
she-
chronomancer.
She cuts your initiative in half.
So faster than most people here. So, whoop. So, if it's down to 12. All right.
Oop, gosh dang it.
You just
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
The
Now it's
wheel of
your
fate
turn.
is turning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's can I attack from? What's 7 squares away mean?
It means you can
You
attack from 7
count
squares
that.
away.
Yeah.
No diagonals still.
No
Yeah,
diagonals.
don't count, but you count each square individually.
You can hit either of them.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I'm going to
She can't. She's gonna have to fucking watch out because both of us are getting faster at an infinite rate.
all right. In that case, let's see.
Oh, on the plus side, Kairos Coffin specifically states that it does not change your move speed. So your
Alright,
initiative is
so-
only 12, but you still have that same broken move speed.
So leave it on the sheet. Leave it as the same, but I'll leave it different on the roll 20.
I'm going to attack the I'm going to attack the slimy salamander.
Alright, so how does that stack when I start getting more initiative again when they're both different? I don't understand now.
Good question. The answer? I don't know.
Don't worry, we
11
have the
enough.
entire round to think about it.
11
Yeah.
enough to hit
Which one?
the salamander.
With magic attack?
Yeah.
Is that the salamander? No, that's the good. Sala.
Wall equip once per combat. The target of
Yes.
the user's Okay. All right. That is a rank 2 weapon.
So 10 plus your
Alright.
magic damage.
10 plus my magic damage. Magic damage is where do I see that?
It's your MD on
Alright.
your sheet. So,
Right next to your initiative.
6.
There's a 6 from that, but you also get the boosts from your class and your stat. So it's a 10 total.
10 total. Plus, does that include my otherworldly gaze? Target gains a +2 modifier damage calculation.
Ah, good. So 12
Yeah.
total.
Yeah. Total damage.
Well, plus the 10 from the
Yeah,
rank
so
thing.
you get 22.
So 22, good.
Hmm.
On the salamander, it was magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's quite the giant chunk. It is definitely looking on its last legs right now.
This little
It looks like
weakling.
that salamander is looking a little more like a bug ready to be squished. And now it's Acha's turn.
And now I'm going to use my simple move. Move 1 square back. Because I can still hit it.
Nice.
So I'm gonna pull out my phone. Well, I had my phone out. And then I'm gonna
Don't hang up yet. I'm not done.
And I'm just picturing like the fucking Mario Infinite Runner and a giant Mario foot comes out of nowhere to land on it. And I'm gonna roll my attack. Conjure 7. 12.
You hit.
What the fuck is that roll though?
Don't worry, because you have enough MD to kill it.
Yeah, so let's see. 3 times 2 is 6 plus my 12, so 18 damage.
Yep, that's enough.
The giant Mario foot comes out of nowhere.
As you hear a "oh," and it disappears out of existence.
You hear the 1-up noise.
Everyone in the audience is just like, Did they get permission for that? Did they get permission for that?
Are we in a gamer anime right now?
So I don't know how to explain attacking with my phone besides this.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Is she hostile?
She hasn't done
Technically,
anything
she has
yet.
not attacked you yet, but she did specifically give a
She's
buff
she's
to-
not attacking you.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I think if we just take care of her beasts, then we can interrogate her.
Yeah. Besides,
I can put her in detention, make her write on the chalkboard.
reminder,
I will not...
reminder, we're in the fight dimension. She can't die.
Mhm.
Speaking of her,
It's her turn.
it's her turn.
What's she doing? What's she up to?
She starts it off with doing that clock gimmick thingamajig again on herself and on the lava guard that's still there.
Mhm.
This time, the energy. How do I explain this exactly? You can see the Earth is there and it has the clock face and everything, but then the Earth from the center just starts to disappear until disappear outward until there is only an outline of it, and it's just circling around the two of them.
Now we're fighting a time clone.
And you see a dark energy appear behind her as a I forgot to actually describe it. That's too bad. Okay. Let's make it up on the spot. Basically, a dark figure like Ansem had from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Come, Guardian!
Basically appears right behind her. And that is her weapon, a magical creature.
Submit!
Come, Guardian!
Yikes. And she uses the buff that she just gave to herself to attack you from all the way over there.
What I do?
Actually, wait, sorry. She goes one space over and then attacks you.
What did I do? Alright, so what am I rolling?
Resist.
Alright, I am okay at that.
This is one thing I don't need to go over to the sheet for. Ooh.
I am going to influence my 2 with the 5 in my spirit pool. So bump that up to 13.
Sure you don't want to bump it up just one more?
That's the highest thing I have.
It still hits.
Yeah, I figured. Whatever, I got dubs now. I got dubs and steps. I got dub steps over here.
Oof. He's got dub steps. Look out.
Alright. So yeah, I can't do anything about that. This is just my life now.
That's unfortunate, bud.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not immensely high damage. It's just almost as high.
I took 12 damage.
So you have 3 barrier then?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So did she just like shoot a laser?
Her attack was the magical creature behind her punched into the air, and inside that hollow world spinning around her, a ring just shot up into the air, and it appeared around Acha and closed in extremely fast.
Oh, okay.
He hit me with the galactic donut!
Basically. You also were able to see, for a split second when it hit you, your vision went to space, like you saw earlier in the baseball diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Make a spot check.
That's a luck.
Yeah.
I see.
Nice. That's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted at all.
But you know what the upside is, though?
You're a digital sorcerer,
Because of
so
how
you get to change.
because of how that changes, now I have 2 dubs. 2 different sets of dubs.
Nice. Dab. Nice.
I have 2 1s and 2 2s.
Check them.
All right. Absolutely
Oh,
checked.
that means I have 2 dubs and I have 2 dubs and 2 steps. Oh,
Dubs.
dub steps.
I hate that.
Didn't like that one. Roll that back.
Oh, so you mean I didn't roll a
hate
crit?
that.
You mean I didn't roll a crit fail then? Yeah.
All right.
Can I ask someone to help me with something?
What do you mean?
It'll be on my turn. Sorry, you guys
Well,
do your
it's
stuff.
your turn, so.
Oh, like what Flair did last time.
Zohar method? I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just talk to the other people if you want them to use their talents for you.
Hey, can you do that thing that made me hit really hard last time?
You did that yourself. I just allowed you to bypass the cost of it on your body.
Oh. Yeah, do that. And he says that as he looks back and grabs the Reel of Fate, and zoop! You're a problem.
Can you do that for him, Flair?
I
You have
can
the-
use. I have the 2 ones I need for the Zohar method. Yes.
All right, so will you do that?
Yes.
Alrighty then. I am hitting her with Grand Spell Invocation.
Oof.
And as he's coming in for the swing, his body burns with the same energy as when he hit the baseball.
Freaking spirit burning. How many?
Listen, she's a problem. Oh,
3d6. You're burning all the fucking spirit burn. All right, so that's 14 crust damage.
it's fine.
Congratulations on the 6, buddy. You have 6
Yeah.
crest left. Don't worry, you
All
can
right.
go negative.
Now roll.
I can't go negative. How do you regain crest?
That's at the end of the session.
You gain it back after battles. You can technically
Can you
use
lose
some-
crests at the end of the session?
No,
Okay.
you can
Alright.
lose it yourself though.
But
Actually,
hey,
there are
man.
some enemies that can drain your crest, but I'm not sending those against you guys. Probably ever.
Hey man, but roll those 5d6.
Yeah,
That's
roll
true.
those 5d6 plus your conjure.
5d6 plus conjure.
Got really high odds of crits.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest reasons for doing that.
And I'm going to replace that 5 with a 6. Beginning.
It doesn't.
Wait, what?
You can't influence into a crit.
Oh. No, not to get a crit.
I think he just wants the 5.
Yeah, he just wants it.
I want
Oh.
the 5, and
So-
also I want that 6 to be the one that's multiplied by 4.
I mean, you already have a 6.
You already have a 6 in there.
It multiplies
Oh, I
your
did-
highest number. Your highest number is a 6. So you've already got the 6.
I thought it was the first number in the roll.
No, we've
We
said
told you
this.
this.
Again.
We've already told you this.
Yeah, it's the
Oh.
highest one because
Then I'm going to replace that 1 with a 6.
because technically when you roll dice
Oh.
on a table, you don't really know which one's the first. You just roll
No, you
a
have to
bunch
roll
of dice
comic-
together,
No,
and
you
you'd be
gotta
like,
roll-
which one biggest?
Now in Kamigakari,
So-
you gotta roll each d6 one at a time.
I
Actually,
would kill myself.
I'm going to replace that 1 with a 5.
Alright.
You wanted the 1?
I'll take the 1. Also bigger number.
You don't need it. You hit.
Bigger number doesn't do anything here.
Bigger number does more damage!
It,
No,
it doesn't.
Oh,
I
dear.
mean, not in this specific case.
Oh, then, no, then never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just keep my numbers.
Yeah, so 6 times 4 is 24, plus your magic damage.
Which is
I
2.
was about to say you could switch in one of your things for the 4, but it is the only thing that is not there.
And then don't you get a thing that gives you extra magic damage? So you do 29,
Yep.
if I recall.
Mm-hmm.
So
Plus
yeah.
3, plus 5, so whatever my number is, plus 5.
Yeah, 29 damage.
24 plus 5, yeah. Yeah.
Then her barrier, and then she's got actually a 50 barrier.
No, but,
She's actually got a 30 barrier.
Medi, I think you're gonna notice something familiar as you grand spell invocate,
Yeah.
her a bit of her clothes tear at the giant slash that happens, and you can
Yeah.
see the same protective armor you're wearing equipped on her,
Ah, damn it.
as you can see the spirit energy steaming off of it. She had to use the -10 on that.
Ah, I see you came packed with hit sparks too.
Hit sparks.
As like
Yeah,
fucking
you
sparks
put-
start pouring off of her. What the fuck?
Yeah. They use it all the time in the Sentai films.
What?
You know, like Kamen Rider.
Sorry, I don't
Fucking-
watch kids shows.
Fucking weebs. Goddamn
He
Gaijins.
grabs at his glasses.
Fucking Gaijin weebs.
And I don't think I can do anything else.
That should be your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was your move. That was your attack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it's Bug Boy.
Yep. Labagado.
Who does he hate?
Probably the people who attacked him.
I don't think
No
anybody
one
touched
has
him.
attacked him
Yeah,
yet.
nobody's touched the guy.
He was hit. Oh.
No?
Mm-mm.
Salamander was hit.
Salamander is dead.
Yeah.
It moves. I don't want to punish you guys for sending your tank forward and leaving it so this guy can just rush you guys. But it'd be funny.
We deserve
I mean,
it.
he can only move two. I mean, he can hit one of them very easily.
We deserve it.
He can move 3 spaces and then
This-
attack from another 5.
This is what we get
Yeah,
for
so he
being
can hit
mages.
one of them, but they're not
Yeah.
stacked.
This is
That's
what we
true.
get for being
Well.
mages.
Boop.
Who's he hitting?
He's hitting. Well, I'll flip a coin for it because I don't remember exactly how that rules work. Sorry, Flare.
All right.
Well, your crystal installed at least,
Yeah, I am.
and I think technically. Oh wait, No,
This is.
I'm not gonna say that.
This
Never
uses
mind.
what'd you say? What does this
He-
use?
Roll evasion, if I recall.
It's an evasion. Yeah, he goes to slash at you with his pincers, face forward.
I am going to do my own soul burn. Sphere burn.
How many dice?
Whoa!
I hate you guys so much.
I want
sometimes.
you to know, Smooth, now that this has been revealed as a mechanic, it's gonna be as overspin as pre-edging.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
Yeah.
That's how my first character died, though.
Ooh.
I'll swap out that 1 for 2. You get a 13. I don't think that helps all that much, but I get a 1.
That's true. You do get the 1.
Does it hit?
Do you wanna increase that by 1, maybe? Wait, Salamander. Never mind, it's on the wrong thing.
Increase that by 1.
Ooh. Do you want to increase that by 3?
How?
No.
How would I do that?
He's asking about the influence.
Influence? I don't have. What would be needed for that?
Yeah, you're fine.
Mm.
Don't worry, it's
And you're
fine.
gonna get hit anyway.
Huh?
Then you're gonna get
Yeah,
hit anyway.
It hits you.
All right.
Yeah. At least you got the 1.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All that damage, Mr. GM.
Oof. You remember that 3d6 plus 11?
Yep.
Because that's what it did.
Hmm. So how much is
Keeps
that?
on rolling 21s.
So how much is that after?
21.
Yeah, how much is that after
Let's
your
see.
damage
My
reduction?
armor. I have 1 armor plus I have my
Uh,
3
From your
I have
crystal
my
install.
-3 from my crystal install. So that's -4. Then I'm going to use crystal divider to reduce the damage further by 2.
So how much is that overall?
-6, so it would be 15 damage.
All right.
Well, you see, Mr. GM, it's less damage.
Do you do the firewall again?
No, I use elemental garb instead.
All right. Okay.
So now you have more Yakuza heat flames coming off you, as that halves the damage.
All right. So that's 6 total. 5. Is that?
No.
No, it's 7.
All right.
Yeah, 7. Okay.
I did it. I did it.
Yeah.
I'm protecting people.
Hooray! And that's its turn.
I love
shoot.
telling enemies that no damage anymore.
I should, but I to twice. Oops. 4 times. I forgot to do this guy's gimmick 4 times. It's okay. They're not actually on a team.
Spoilers.
This thing's a team player, but they haven't been on a team this whole time, so it's okay. Yeah.
Timing.
That turnover.
Timing
end.
Timing start.
Time'll endle. Everyone get your spirit pool back.
All right.
I didn't even spend anything.
All right.
You use your 2 accelerates.
Oh yeah, you're right. There goes two of my 4s.
Oof. What you getting back? Ooh.
Ooh, that's a
5 and a 1.
That is.
I'm gonna replace that 1 with a 5.
Yikes. Alright though. So timing start.
I go faster. All right, GM. How's that ruling going?
Your combat move keeps going up.
Oh boy. 3 more, so I'm up to 15.
This is the stance. I have a combat move of 9.
Well, it's your turn.
I have a combat move of 11 now.
Flair, are you changing it on the sheet?
I'm picturing I'm running in slow motion, but I'm
Just
traveling.
Remember to bring it.
I'm running.
Just remember to change it back afterwards.
I'm running in slow motion, but my body is moving as if I wasn't running in slow motion. So it just looks like I'm taking giant leaps and bounds. I don't feel like there's a lot of options right now.
Let's see here. I think I'm going to do another spirit burn of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Even things out from the last one. And then I'm going to attack the larval boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. $14. Those are not great numbers to have. Particular.
You still hit, so.
Yeah.
So 4 times 2 is 8.
And then a ranking of weapon rank of 2.
So 8
with the +3 plus the 2 from the otherworldly gaze.
So that's total of 10 there and 2 there, so plus 12 on top of your 8, so 20?
Yeah.
20 damage. Nice.
All right.
Respect.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
see. Ooh.
What?
You can see why this thing is called a larva guard.
Yeah.
You hit it pretty okay,
Yeah.
and it didn't seem extremely phased by it. It hurt. It definitely hurts to be hurt, but it wasn't hurt a lot.
Yeah, this thing's gonna be a problem. Can I still make my combat move after I attack?
No. Also, you can't combat move and make a magic attack.
You're right. Alright.
Acha.
Quick, hit it with your phones. It's a good thing I brought my Galaxy Note 7. I'm gonna blow it up. It is actually what I named my weapon.
Ah, I see.
I also got a 14 to hit.
You hit.
Alrighty, so that's... I believe 22 damage. Actually,
12.
going to influence out that 2 to a 4. I need a dubs.
All right.
So yeah, still the same thing. 22 to hit. 22 damage, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Not
All
looking
right.
Too, not looking too bothered. You know, fuck. No, I have to move before I attack.
Hmm.
I was gonna say just to show emotional support. So you guys get a little bit closer to make it 10.
You can get a little bit closer if you want. I'll allow it.
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
Do I hear the shit that's going on down? Or can I see that?
Yeah.
Things aren't going good there? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're not too far away, I think. Luckily, the scale of the map can change whenever Smooth decides it.
That's true.
We could have a final battle where the entire map is the grid, like the entire city is the grid, and we're literally jumping across city blocks with each movement.
Yeah. I could do that. That'd be funny.
It's cool too,
Yeah.
but that's like an end game thing.
It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, but how do you?
It just sounds like it should be.
Yeah.
Anyway, her turn. Did you notice that she didn't do anything with her start this time?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's mad at me.
This pretty boy just called me a Sentai character. It's fucking Gaijin.
She takes a step back. Not like takes a step back on the grid because she cannot right now because you're in an engagement with her.
Yeah.
We're married now.
So she cannot get away. However, she puts her left hand out in front of herself so it's between the two of you, and instead of the world, just a clock face appears in front of her. It is 6 o'clock. The second hand is not moving. And then the ground disappears.
Oh.
The ground disappears, and the floor is replaced by space.
Not again.
She looks down at it.
She's teleporting away. God damn it.
She looks down at it, squints a little bit, then looks back up at you. And it shifts from being space to being the entire planet underneath you.
Then shifts dropped.
And then shifts back to space again. Like she's not controlling it correctly.
Oh no.
What's happening?
Have you done this before?
No, we're too busy with Larva Boy.
This your first time?
Yo, is this your first time manipulating space and time?
No.
Still got the training wheels on.
Did you do something?
Did I do something? I mean, I've done a lot of things. Like breaking that distortion earlier. Oh, was that
my distortion?
Ah, damn. Sorry. No, we
right.
fixed it, actually.
Damn right, we freed Barry Bonds.
Yeah, you trapped Barry Bonds' soul to that baseball ring.
What? I was using that for research. I wasn't done with that.
Ah, damn.
Should have just left it there.
Like
Well-
I could move it.
How are we supposed to know if that was what's causing the distortions around? Not distortions, the actual physical thing, but like the influx of disruptions in the city.
The people turning into fart gas.
What are you talking about?
There are people turning into fart gas.
And you think
Corn
I
Pop
did
was
that?
a dude.
We
I
don't
didn't-
know.
Well, now we know that you made that distortion. Anyone who has magical knowledge could have made that, probably.
No.
This is not the time to be smug.
Corn Pop was a dude.
I'm glad that you were smug. I'm glad that you're smug about this, but that we can't undo what we did.
Barry Bonds is no longer powering your dark science.
Was just on a ley line. I don't even know who Barry Bonds is.
Thank you, fellow Godslayer. You have freed my soul.
I'm glad to know that we will have the best version of the baseball event.
Because how can they possibly get Barry Bonds?
He's already free.
She's very confused at what's going on right now.
He's gonna get.
she-
They're gonna get Babe Ruth.
If he wasn't there, then explain this as he pulls out the baseball card.
She shakes her head. Now she actually has showed an emotion for the first time. She's unhappy.
I have that effect on women.
Manny,
You
how's
are a
it-
nuisance.
Manny, how's it feel to
As
play
she
going?
No, I'm a director.
As she
I was
raises
gonna
her
play
hand up in the
Corn.
air, and the world is underneath you guys, and it very rapidly increases in size. And you, as you all zoom in to the area that you're at, and you all feel the hit of hitting the ground.
Oh no.
Everyone make resist checks.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
my
know.
bad one.
Oh, that's my bad one.
Oh, that's my bad one.
I got okay.
+3, so 12.
Why are all of us so weak-willed?
Oof.
I'm taking that one.
So Maddie, what's it like to
Good for you.
Maddie, what's it like to play Goemon again?
I'm so weak-willed.
You run up to a woman, get engaged with her. You have a weak will.
Oof.
Ooh.
Well, no one passed the check.
Yeah.
If I replace that 4 with a 5, can I pass the check?
What's your total right now?
12? That would be
No.
13.
And
no,
I don't have
Gord
any.
got a 13 and he still failed.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
then
can't.
no.
I can't influence any higher.
Congratulations, everyone. Or, well, I guess just you three.
Everyone dies.
If she doesn't have control over this, shouldn't this hit the worm too?
She can choose to hit it if she wants to, but technically it means that you two are going after it, and you guys broke her distortion, so she's not gonna kill it because it's attacking you guys right now.
Why did you let it be broken by home runs?
Why did you infuse Barry Bond's soul?
She definitely did not do that. Everyone takes 23 magical damage.
Oof.
That is
Oof.
resisted with barrier?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is it just straight barrier?
Yeah.
Alright,
Ye-
so 20, 23. So that's 23 minus 3. So that's
So-
19.
So for instance, Medi, this would be a good time to use that reactive armor that she just did.
He as he sees the Earth approaching, he quickly pulls a like a parachute thing, the ripcord, and that causes that burst to happen. And as he hits the ground, the explosion knocks him up a little bit, reducing the damage by 10.
I'm in danger.
Allowing me to take 7 damage.
Smooth, you can see my sheet. Take a look at that nice HP.
Yikes.
I took 7 damage. Hehe.
I'm in danger.
I could
Yeah,
reduce
now
the
you-
damage, but then I wouldn't be able to use Cure. Actually, no, we're about to... We're gonna get rolls reset. Fuck it, I'm reducing that damage by 7.
Alright. You're back in the double digits for health.
Yay! I'm back to 11.
Yikes.
Anything else I could do? No. No. Element Garb only works against physical attacks. So no.
Alright. Everyone good then?
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't use that word, but yeah.
And that's our turn.
Damn it, no wonder that hurt the most. I'm already so close to the ground.
Okay. Can you remind me again how spirit is regained?
At the end of each turn, you reroll the spirit.
Not
you
spirit,
used.
not spirit pool.
Crest?
He means his crest.
Crest. Yeah, sorry.
You have to beat the fight.
You get some back at the end of fights.
And then at the end of the session.
Yeah.
The end of fights.
And if you are negative
Okay.
at the end of the session, after everything, you have a chance of
Negative
dying.
at the end of a session?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this seems like a boss.
I'm burning 2, taking 9. I'm at -3.
Smooth's just like, oh no, what are they gonna do when the real boss shows up? Yeah, it's
I'm
the
at
boss.
-3.
Okay, bud, it's the boss.
Oof. And I am attacking her with a physical.
Alright.
That is... No, I get 3 on... Or I get 4 dice, right? I'm writing
Yeah.
it. Right. Plus strength? Or is that for damage?
Plus accuracy.
Accuracy. Accuracy is my second highest. 16. And I'm going to replace one of those ones.
With?
A 5.
You don't need to.
Oh,
Yeah, you hit.
okay. Then I'm going to replace that 4 with a 5 because I want a 4.
Alright.
And it's a level 1 weapon,
Rank 1.
rank 1 weapon, so I don't know what that bonus is.
So 5
it's-
plus your physical damage.
5 plus 12, 17 physical.
Alright.
You need to be stopped.
You're a
She
danger.
she definitely got hurt by that.
As I
Jeez.
swing my lightsaber around and create more hit sparks.
Stop it! Stop it!
She is definitely staggering now.
Haha, you're a Sentai.
This is just like one of my afternoon sentais. Man, I feel like my skin is burning or something.
Ow, my
It
knees
certainly
hurt.
could be.
My knees hurt.
I feel like my soul is buckling under the weight of my ego.
Oh no, what's happening to my voice?
And now it's the Larbagado.
Go on, hit me.
And
End me. End me.
Which one is he going to yeet out of existence?
Wouldn't he be mad about the oh no, he didn't get hit by it.
Yeah. Gravity didn't affect him.
I see what you mean by a team player, even though he's not on a team.
he is freaked out by that. He attacks her.
My ankles
Certainly
hurt.
could be.
My ankles hurt.
He is right here. Yeah. 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 He's gonna attack you this time.
All right.
This time, it's all he's attacked.
Yeah. I've done nothing but get hit by this man all day.
Oof.
This is my life.
So yeah, he reels up his head and tries to slam down on you.
Roll your
And-
evasion.
First. Okay.
That's 2 more, I assume.
Yeah.
You guys are getting some real good freaking spirit burn rolls.
All right.
Good thing for physical transcendence.
Yeah.
And then I roll my evasion. 5.
Medi, you've rolled like 6 times and you're only at -3.
Yeah.
Congratulations, it misses.
On yourself, no.
All right.
Uh-oh. Discord crashed for a second.
All right. 19.
It
I'm
doesn't
good?
seem like the
Yeah,
stream
you're good.
got
Alright.
too affected by it.
How do you dodge this as you burn part of your spirit life?
Let's see here.
I don't mean to alarm anyone, but we only have 15 seconds left, so I have to mention we're on hour 420.
Nice, 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 nice.
You only have about 5 more seconds of celebration.
Oof, oof, yikes.
It's over.
Ah, shoot.
I'm going to.
I forgot to dab. Dang it.
The time's gone. We're gonna have to wait for next session.
Dang it.
I'm going to run. I'm going to just do a fucking life saving, like, just bow, like, just hit the ground. I hit the ground with this.
All right.
It's not graceful at all.
All right.
I burn all of my spirit energy to dive into the dirt to eat shit.
Ooh.
Kawakami's icon, or excuse me. I keep seeing the portrait. Mary
Mary
Megaton's fucking portrait comes up. Can I take a nap? Yes. Fucking
Alright.
blank.
All right. Here's my more initiative.
Yep, it's timing start again.
Yeah.
So everyone get your spirit pool back.
Or
Getting spirit pool back. Funny. Wait, when you burn spirit, can you replace the dice?
No.
Damn it. Oh man, keeping ones would be amazing.
Yeah.
That's a 6 and a 1.
That's pretty kino.
alright,
Yeah,
so
it is.
let's roll my
No, I'm right
higher
here.
my higher initiative now. I get 2 more. I'm to 17.
All right. All right. What's this thing's range?
What, the lava guard?
Yeah.
Larva guard, 5 technically, and it can move 3 squares.
So
So
technically
it can hit
8.
everywhere on the. It can hit basically anywhere on the board, can it?
At the moment,
It is in the
Alright.
if it
center of the
tries hard
screen.
enough.
Yeah.
My initiative is
All right.
my combat move is fucking 12 and my full move is
Can I-
34 right now.
Can I?
Yikes.
Let's see here. Can I move? Just like away from this.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. I got a full move of 28.
How you moving?
Full moves can only be in a single direction. You can't do the boop boop thing with full moves, only combat moves. You can, technically, however. Your full move is 28, right?
Yeah.
You can just go 28 squares that way and be off the map by like 20 squares.
Bye guys, I'm going home.
Can I? Okay, let's see here. Actually, I have combat move of 10. So what can I do with that?
You can move.
Yeah, you
can
can
move
move
10
and
squares.
change
Three to
directions.
the 2. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3.
You're starting on the wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It will
5,
stop you when you
6.
go next to it.
Yeah, it will stop
That
you
was,
if you try to get near it.
So
Alright.
you would have to go around it.
All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can't go through there. That's an obstacle.
4,
You
5.
could get here.
I can get up to there.
Yeah, but then you can't make a magical or ranged attack.
Yeah, you'll be able to
if you,
do
if you wanted to
anything.
do that, you would have to make a melee attack against her.
And I don't have any melee attack options, do I?
You can unarmed hit her.
I'm gonna do that.
I
You're
punch.
gonna cold cock this bitch.
Yeah.
You
Walk up and donkey punch this wizard.
Yes.
All right.
Take responsibility. Take responsibility for your bug.
It's not mine. Cold
I
cock.
just tap her on the shoulder. So what was that? What
She
would that
turns
be?
around and she just beats Knuckle the nose.
What would that be?
Fuck.
You roll your accuracy.
You know, I'm starting to feel like she hasn't actually done anything too bad, and we fucked up. But 13.
You hit her.
Knuckle the nose.
Hey, bitch! Oh.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh.
Take responsibility. Deal with that thing.
I'm just picturing somebody standing behind Kino now, and they do the fucking engagement hit. Where it's like, here, Kino, pass this along.
Congratulations. I think you did 8 damage.
Nice.
Nice,
And
nice.
After her armor, you did 3 damage.
Still nice.
I like to. It's like when Taiga punches the president. Just fucking.
She definitely wasn't expected to get flat punched in the face.
Battle between awakened. Ow!
That thing has no allegiance to anyone. Even if you take us out, that thing is going to attack you next.
I mean, she never claimed she had. She literally said, "I can't control it."
Yeah.
Before the fight started.
Yeah.
And then Kino was like, "Hey,
It's
bada
over.
bing, fucking spirit barrier."
Acha's turn.
Yeah, it is my turn. I'm gonna take a lovely little stroll right here, and I am going to use Cure Program. And I'm going to
Wait a minute. Did that include my passive +2 to damage?
Is it +2 to physical?
It's +2
It's
to
plus
all
2 to
damage.
all damage. So congratulations, you actually did 5 damage instead of 3.
see, I'm gonna.
She's still standing.
Yeah, but that's just.
Yo.
Whoa! You just healed yourself.
Yeah.
You place one of your spirit pools.
I'm gonna turn this 1 into a 3, and then also I'm gonna heal 24 hit points, which is enough to put me to 35. I'm almost full again.
What's your because you crit on something that does damage calculation, instead of multiplying by a 6, you multiply by a 10.
Oh, I'm fully healed. I'm back up to full.
You just got 32 points of healing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's your turn?
Well, I can't do a combat move when I use that, so yeah, that's my turn.
Good. Because
Because you're the only one the bug wants to hit right now.
no, it's
it's
her turn.
It's this lady's turn.
Can't leave this double engagement, but she can do an area attack and probably hit both.
And she's fucking
Just both?
She's gunning down her student. She's just punching people on the premises.
She
really
Let
is
me
a
just-
Megaton character.
let me just say right now, of every character here, she has the lowest hit points right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You're right. I should probably get rid of it.
Oh, she's gonna do the
Probably
gravity
get rid of-
spell again.
I should probably get rid of everything that's causing me trouble.
The gravity spell again.
You
Yep.
guys, the larva, whoever the fuck Barry Bonds is.
I'm gonna
As-
track down his spirit. Oh, are you a racist? I'm tired of whatever you are.
Am I allowed to use wait a minute, am I allowed to use a Sacramental Majesty in order for since it uses will checks?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's a will check, not a resist.
This is a resist, not will.
All right.
Yeah. She raises her hand.
Mhm.
The clock appears again, and the clock shatters as the ground just flat caves out of existence.
Hmm.
And the stars appear again.
Hmm.
And this fallen tree over here
Mhm.
also disappears out of existence.
Oh, it's landing on top of us.
As let me see if this will actually work. Oh, I shouldn't have straight up deleted that. Oops. Oh well,
Oops.
whatever.
I have
As
done.
a
Whoopsie.
I mean,
as
I think
space dust
I was gonna say, I think you
opens up.
Ooh.
I think you can Control Z that.
Oh yeah, it's too late now.
Yeah,
It's there. I joking. I joked.
it's
I
back.
joked on the joke. It's back. I GM layer. There we go. As
No.
a rip of space dust appears.
They're gonna get to this fight,
its
and there'll be no
place.
tree now.
It's on the GM layer.
I know. Oh hi, black hole.
The black hole.
No, that's not a black hole.
This is.
As the bush disappears out of existence,
And a black hole appears.
and
There it is.
and space just and the air just starts to distort downward right here. She's
Absolute.
really not liking what's happening right now.
Absolute dumbass.
I hate all of you. Man, imagine she would have done if we broke it instead of mending it.
Damn, she's pulling out the calculus on us.
This is what happens when you tamper with experimental stuff like that. Now everyone make a resist check.
All right.
Resist or die.
All right.
You know what?
Uh,
I'm gonna use
let's-
physical
how far into the
transcendence.
negative?
I'm gonna physical transcendence. I'm gonna get 2d6.
Do I
I'm
know
gonna-
how spirit or how crest at the end of battles works?
You get some back depending on the level of the enemies you fought, divided by 5, so it's really small.
Okay, I'm not.
You
gonna
can
burn
get crest
anything.
back at the end of session a lot better, though.
Okay. Kind of want to. I kind of want to. I don't know if it's worth the investment right now.
All right.
You have a 3.
I have a 3.
What's your health at?
31.
Yeah.
You're probably
Yeah.
fine.
Crit.
Crit.
Look at you. Look at the both of you.
Your
it's a
black
good thing
hole
both
means
of you
nothing.
did that because both of you.
Yeah,
I
I'll
hate
just roll
that.
my regular resist.
You're the most likely person to live through
We
it.
both lost 6 crests. We both got crits.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's 9.
Yeah. that's,
Enjoy the black
definitely-
hole.
The black hole.
Oh no, you're gonna see Spoonie in there.
Finally, I can get him to finally respond to my script for his movie.
I've been wanting to direct your movie this entire time, Noah.
He's gotta come to Japan.
No, I fucking hate anime.
I do have some bad news for you guys, though.
What?
It's resist for half.
It's resist for half.
But we got crits.
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Okay.
That's still a
How much?
success, which means half.
Alright.
What's the damage looking like?
3d6 plus 10.
Ooh, so 10 damage minus
So
my
you
barrier.
take 10 and then subtract barrier.
You know, it'd be fucking hilarious. I'm going to use my firewall, reduce it by an additional 7, which
10.
means I take nothing.
Uh,
Because I got 10 minus my 3 barrier, and now minus 7. I take no damage. Your black
That's
hole
pretty good.
means nothing to me.
I take 14.
It just sucks up the fire, and now it has a tummy ache.
Ow. Is this what space is like? Anyway, does that mean I can breathe in space? Add to my checklist to go to space.
Musk does owe me a favor after doing his biopic.
It's true.
What was that, Flair?
Nice trick.
I just pick myself up. He barely takes any damage. Oh. Alright, now
And
how does
you
the
see-
worm do?
You see that it did take damage this time. It didn't like that.
Now they're gonna start fighting.
Now,
Now we can go home.
ready for round 2 of your fist fight?
Just ready for round 2 of your shit rocking.
Oh
Your turn,
no,
Maddie.
I'm still near them.
That was quite the act. It's a shame I still stood strong. Wait, what is this? Wait, excuse me. Okay, I haven't been needing to make an evasion check. I have protective teachings and I forgot all about it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
It's you make an evasion check for someone else, I think.
I'm burning 1 spirit. Oh!
Okay. Oof.
-9, baby!
Oof. Well, don't worry.
I swear to God, if Kino dies at the end of the session,
Well, don't worry. There was
That'd
one
be-
time. There was one time where one of the guys in our group got to -30, and he was tired of being the main character, so he just kept rolling. And he was like, "Screw it! I can't get back from -30. I'll
See.
just die and make a new character.
See.
Whatever." And then at the very end of the session, when he didn't get back to 0, he rolled a 6, and literally nothing happened to his character.
see,
He was at -70 at the end of the session, and he had no consequence. My character died.
Kino's gonna suffer all the negative karma of fucking Goemon.
Alright, so.
My
That's
character died at
3.
like -1.
3d6 plus 5. 15. Actually, is 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 17 damage from you.
17 damage again.
Mm-hmm. How do you do it?
Yeah.
I didn't say
Is that
anything.
part of the engagement too? Can I just help with the shit rocking?
You can.
When she finishes that gravity spell, he steps forward as if like he's still acting as gravity's heavy, and he just straight up slashes downwards and makes more hit sparks come out, but this time behind her, not where the teacher is standing, kind of to the side. An explosion happens, but not like just for the flair of it, like a Sentai.
Mm.
The background footage of his battle arena, and then he boots her into your fist. So you should rock her again, just for the.
And she is down.
Class
Me.
dismissed.
Just,
You did it.
Alrighty,
The evil
now that
has been
she's taken
defeated.
care of,
I said the thing.
I feel like my skin is burning.
I couldn't say it in front of her. Couldn't give her the satisfaction.
So you have any idea of how to take out this
Worm's turn.
Hi, worm.
Speaking of the worm. Oh, not the child.
Listen, there were infinite people you could have attacked with that.
Make an evasion check.
You're the one who's the most healthy.
Cease, worm.
You gonna influence?
I can't.
You failed.
Cease, worm.
Please, worm. Leave me alone.
What kind of bullshit scenario where like, no, you need to roll a fucking crit success to succeed, loser.
Yep, that's the system.
Fuck.
Well,
25 physical damage.
hey. 24 physical damage. So that would put me at...
You got one more.
That'd put me at 12 HP.
You got one thing left to rock.
You could have had the physical tank be tanking all the hits from this thing, but you didn't.
I can't control Medi.
Hey, Mary
Not
Chan.
even Medi can control Medi.
Hey, Mary Chan.
It's Sensei.
I'm not your student. Do you still have that? Do you have any of that thing that made me do the thing for free?
Oh God! I thought I was ready.
I can hack out. I can hack out one more.
All right, then I have an idea. That idea is the thing I've been doing this entire session.
I can see its guts.
Grand Spell Invocation only has a range of 7.
Yeah, but I also have the ability to teleport.
Oh, yeah.
And I can teleport, move, then grand spell. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, you couldn't teleport, move, and then Grand Spell. You could teleport and teleport. Technically, you only need to move 1 square, because its range is 7, and you are 8 squares away, so you can just simple move.
Yeah. I can simple move, then teleport. I can simple move, teleport, then do it.
Alright.
You can do that, technically.
Timing end.
Timing Indle.
Reroll the spirit pool.
Oh yeah, reroll Spirit Pool. Look at that pool.
Alright. Let's see here.
And now timing start. Give me my initiative. Ooh. Don't worry, I'm speeding up. Still getting
I'm
in.
finally gaining motion again.
Oh no, I'm still moving exceedingly fast.
Okay. Time to rock your shit.
Time to rock the worm shit.
Yeah. Let's see here. I can
Avoid the black hole.
What's my
What's your
my range is 7.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need to move down as well.
Yeah, but she can't do that because it's moving 2 squares.
Yeah. I can't do a combat move.
Could you give me some heals?
I don't do that.
I'm over here! As it's like using me as a fucking
Damn,
dumbbell.
if only we had a healer.
It's using me as like a fucking... It's fucking doing like fucking bicep curls with me.
Let's see.
Damn, if only we had a healer.
Let's see here. Yeah, no, I can't do all that much from here.
Yeah, you're just gonna kind of have to get closer.
And I can't do that. It's not in my range.
No, you're just gonna have to get closer, and that's it.
Now I'm just gonna stand here.
I'll Move over here.
Oh, what? You don't want to be next to that warp in space?
No,
Instead,
No,
I'll get near
thank
the
you.
space dust.
I trust the space dust more.
The
As you
space dust. Yes, the space dust.
as like a fucking Cthulhu eye emerges from it. I may have made a miscalculation.
All right. That,
I don't. Man, it's a good thing I don't teach.
Well, I'm gonna spend these dubs and cure. And I am going to influence out that 3 with a 1. Give myself with a nice 3. And so that's 4 times 2 is 8, plus my 12. I get 20 hit points back. I recovered mostly. And that's my turn because I can't move because I'm engaged to it now.
yep.
Punch it.
I can't.
That's her. She's down. So that means it's Kino's turn.
Grab the film reel. Zoop. Now I'm in the spot.
Now I'm in ass-kicking range.
Can you give me that boost?
It's all yours.
So I'm good
Alrighty
for it.
then. Holy Spirit of the Sun. The strong sword.
You didn't have to do this the last few times.
I know, but this is the finishing hit.
The funny thing is,
I
it
think
might
she
not
was.
be.
It probably won't be. That's just a regular attack.
Yep. Roll your conjure.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Miss. Ooh.
14.
It's a hit.
That hits.
And that is the maximum damage.
That's 29.
That's 20, 24. Yep. Let's see here.
Ooh, survives with
29
1 hit.
plus,
Ooh, survives
plus
with
the
like
bonus damage.
Survives with like 1 hit point. Ooh, sorry, Maddie. Tough time.
Hard times.
No, it did one more than it needed to. Ugh.
Servant of the Holy Flame.
Dang
Card
it.
captors of the cloud. Expect the unexpected now! As he shoots out lightning from the blade that isn't actually lightning damage.
And it goes and explodes out of existence. Sorry, it explodes and then all of its particles go everywhere and become space dust. And
We
then
have
start
enough
to
of that.
and then they start to go into the ground like what's going on everywhere else. And they
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
you are free from it though.
Are we free to act?
Technically, you're still in a spirit barrier.
Okay.
Yeah, the combat's over.
Combat's over. Alright. I run over to her. I don't know if giving her a good slap.
You're right. It's not good
I'll
enough.
take her.
I'm gonna kick her in the head.
I'll take her to detention.
1 second. And I put my pen in her hand and have her sign the paper. There we go.
As you reach for her hand, you feel the ground starting to sink underneath you.
I can't tell if that's a defense mechanism, the room falling apart, or her.
Choose now.
I kick her in the head.
If I feel the ground's falling apart, is it under me or her? Or just general?
It's underneath you.
So it's me specific targeted?
It's underneath you. You don't have the time to figure that out.
Can I pick her up and close the barrier? Or close the fight dimension? That may kill her, though.
She's in control of it. And she's not dying right now. She's downed.
Okay, so she's not dying?
No.
Also, I made the fight dimension.
Yeah.
So I can close it.
Oh, I thought she made it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, you control the fight dimension.
So I can pick her up and close it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
As the fight dimension closes and all of the distorts in space disappear along with it. Including the
jeez.
sinking under your feet that was about to happen.
Ah, geez, that would have been really bad if that continued. Write that one down.
You're not looking great.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Looking at it singe, like his skin burning from within. No, I'm fine. Let's see. Hero makes a heroic escape out of the different dimension.
Doesn't the time of day look a little different to you?
Does it?
Do you look up?
I'm wearing sunglasses, so the time always looks like night because my future.
Then basically it's very difficult for you to see at all right now.
Glasses must be defective.
They're too strong.
It's
Hero escapes.
it's really dark out for all of you right now. Do you
It's
look
night.
up?
It's night.
It's not night.
There's something blocking
It's
the
just
sun, isn't
above
there?
you is a tear in space.
Ooh.
A distortion?
No.
What's a tear in space?
A tear in space.
You can see space right above you.
Huh. I don't know why you needed to open up some sort of distortion. I can see space pretty well. Is that Jupiter? Hero escapes.
No,
different
that's
dimension.
Saturn.
Heroin in hand.
I can't believe you
Sees Saturn.
can't even freaking tell Saturn from Jupiter.
I'm gonna.
I can't tell
What a
much
stupider.
from these glasses.
This is the this is the closest I've been able to see the rings of Saturn. I'm just gonna store that in the memory.
And then I give her like a couple slaps on the face. Hey, wake up! I found space.
She flinches at every slap.
I kicked her in the head twice.
Oh. That didn't help.
She's gonna be sore.
Wake up!
Just sore.
I
This
found
is real
space.
physical harm now.
Wake up!
You act like we're hitting her really hard.
Kicking her in the head could be.
That was in the
In the fight dimension,
Yeah.
that just hurts a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then now this is real world slapping.
Yeah, he's carrying her and slapping her in the face.
Where's my money?
Where's my money?
She opens her eye and looks up and sees space very close.
Look, it's Saturn.
Miss you.
Hey, look, it's space.
Is that your space?
Is that my space? That's copyrighted, you know?
No, it's Facebook.
She's sassing from within my fucking carrying position.
within your fucking holding her in one arm, slapping her with the other.
I feel like I'm holding her bridle, just slapping her across the face.
No,
And
she,
then the
she,
first
she
thing
was
she
not
does-
allowed to say my space.
Okay.
It's illegal.
Okay.
You're right.
Copyrighted.
You're right.
I just imagine she's just sassing the teacher.
You're right. It's Spacebook.
You're getting detention after this.
Oh, also, there was a person that landed here where the larva guard was blown out of existence,
But not the salamander?
but not the salamander.
Stop turning people into monsters.
I didn't do that!
Then why were you with it?
I simply found it here.
What were
Listen.
you doing? Did you make this space? Is this your space?
No,
I can't
Whose space
answer
is
that.
this?
I don't know. It's
Well, you
not
were-
supposed to be like this.
Really? Ah, damn. Sorry. I
Damn
was
it, it's-
confusing it with the natural space rips in the world. Yeah, you're right.
You act like this
Oh,
is.
of course. You think someone can just up and make space exist like this?
You were opening black holes 2 seconds ago.
With my freaking god powers. Not like this.
Listen,
You want to be set down?
Space is space. I can't see the difference.
Can you stand on
Yes.
your own?
Yes.
I set her down.
And then you trip her.
She is not standing up.
And,
She is
Were you
struggling
lying?
to stand up.
Were you
She
lying?
might have been lying.
I'm picking you back up.
Do not.
Listen, you need medical attention, and I will carry you to the hospital.
she needs detention.
It's not
in
a
the
school.
classroom.
She's not a student here. Are you? I can't tell.
She's in her 20s.
She's not a student
I don't-
here.
I don't care.
You can't just bring people into detention.
I know the best place for detention. The hospital. Anyways, do you know anything about people turning into smoke?
No!
Why did you trap Barry Bonds?
But we've been over this, you assholes.
So why'd you go around starting stuff?
Wait, is this Barry Bond space?
Starting what?
Loitering around the guard worm that was destroying the school property, as well as creating the distortion around the baseball field.
Yeah,
The
what
distortion-
were you researching?
Was for research, and that was the
Researching what?
closest and least powerful ley line I could find.
Okay, but what were you
Didn't you think-
researching?
Didn't you think about what could happen to the people? This is a area where a lot of people would be coming in and out. Did that occur to you during this?
I was researching Mononoke habits.
Oh,
I
did
was
you learn
heading
anything about
around.
chaos?
No. This is the first time I had seen a Chaos Mononoke around here.
Oh, well, stick around, because there's a lot.
Like, people are turning into them, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how that would be happening, because that's not what my distortion did. My distortion was a simple magnet for them.
Oh, then you probably lured, like, a big one that can do that.
You're a dumbass.
Do you ever think
Lying
about
is-
that? Do you ever
lying
think about
is-
something?
You ever think about how your actions have
consequences?
consequences?
I do, because I can
What
feel
kind of-
it.
What kind of Mononoke do you think has that kind of power?
I don't know, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Luring it to a school was a reckless decision.
It's
regardless of what your
happening.
intent.
And it's your fault.
I've killed all of the Mononoke that came here that were actually heading toward the school itself.
Thinking back,
Oh my
dust
god.
clouds, Izana.
They weren't going toward the school.
Oh my god. Wait, she's been killing everything. She's been killing all the... She killed Barry Bonds.
She trapped Barry Bonds. He was the guardian.
He was keeping everything together.
You guys were the fools all along.
I
You
was the-
freed
You
people.
freed him, but
Barry-
he was the thing keeping things in check.
Barry Bonds is the Ari Matama.
It's funny.
Taking it in
because
the nurse's office.
Is the nurse even working right now?
No.
School's closed, and I don't think they have, like, real medical... Like, needed medical equipment there. One time I went in with a concussion, she gave me an ibuprofen.
Didn't you go to school there for like 3 years ago?
Something like that.
And I
Nurses
and
tend to
an
stick
iv-
around.
And an ibuprofen sounds really nice right now.
I could go for an ibuprofen. Or a sobuprofen. Hey, Smooth, how much how much crust did I get back from this?
Adding their levels together, probably 1.
That's fine.
You're gonna die.
-8 is better than
No.
-9.
Yeah.
It's true.
I accidentally added negative. Oh.
Oh no, my soul's feeling a lot less. A lot less what? A lot less.
A lot less as he starts to fade out of existence.
I'm going into the space.
Guys,
So let's,
guys, I can see it in the light. I can see Barry Bonds.
Ooh.
He's called to me. Anyway, what are we doing with her?
She's standing up on her own right now, right?
When she was faking it, I picked her back up.
All right.
If she was, I would trip her.
That's rude.
She's rude.
we're going to the nurse's office. So I can get my ibuprofen.
You can get that anywhere.
That's
Do
where
you
it
just
is.
do you just want an ibuprofen?
Yes.
Let's hit up the corner store.
All of
While
a sudden,
carrying her.
it's not as dark anymore.
Ah,
The rip in
finally.
space that was above you is just gone now.
See, no lasting consequences.
So what's
Make
it
a
like
spot
being
check.
like a demon?
Everyone,
You can't
everyone
just
make a
ask
spot
that.
check.
Ever make a what?
Everyone make a spot check.
Oh, I'm burning both of them.
That's a +3, baby.
Plus the +1. That's a +4. Plus the 1 I get. That's a +5.
Yo!
As Barry Bond's eyes twinkle and give me more luck.
I'm replacing that 1 with a 6.
What?
You can't just go around asking people what's it like to be a demon.
Whoa!
You can't just go
wait,
asking.
wait. Yeah. There we go. 16. As my
13.
hairball and Barry Bonds leads to victory.
13.
You, each of you notice for single split seconds in the air and in the distance, small tears in space are just opening up randomly.
Opening up then closing?
Immediately, yes.
Look what you broke.
See, this is why
Reality.
you don't start fucking with space time. I blame you for this.
Of course, because I can do this.
That's it.
I mean, you opened up that one thing earlier.
I know how to get information out
Simple
of
effect.
her. I know.
Listen, we can figure out what's going on when we get my fucking ibuprofen.
I know how to get information out of her. On my leg.
But yeah, I think that's a good place to stop the session.
Yeah.
Wait.
Congratulations, everyone.
All right, since we're ending it here, I'm just gonna just say my joke now. I know how to get information out of her. Hello, I'd like 1 order of egg roll pizza. That was a good session. It was 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's too
do
bad
we
none of
get-
you chose the quest that got her backstory.
But I learned her backstory from just looking at it.
I learned everything about her.
Oof, you did not.
There we go.
What else do I need? She's a
Reference, I need to copy image.
All right. Before we end, settle.
No, not that.
Before we end, can we settle the issue with his crest and then we can end the stream?
Yeah.
Technically it's not the end of the session, so it's
Oh.
not supposed to come back. So technically it's not game over yet.
But this is the end of
It'll
the
just-
session. It's ending right here.
There's still more.
All right, no more burning from now on. Or burn as much.
Yeah.
Don't burn more, you fool.
Kino Alfredo may die.
Anyway, is that
And
it?
at the
But
end,
that's a
at the
wish
end of
I'm willing to take.
at
That
the
it?
end of his lifetime, I'm going to sign that thing.
Oh.
Take his black book, publish his last movie.
So is that it? Time to end?
Wait, he
any
wants to
closing-
show off the thing.
Any closing remarks?
Oh yeah, I probably should have actually. Let me.
What do
I
you mean show
probably
off?
can't actually bring it in.
What do you mean show off the thing?
I want to open the thing.
You can probably put it in the GM layer, then reveal it when it's the.
Well, I mean, the problem isn't that it's getting it into roll 20.
I mean, if you're talking about the image, that's just gonna be the thumbnail.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
funny.
But we want to show it off.
True. Let me get
'cause
everything
you
out of
just
the way.
made it.
It's pretty great.
Go.
Alright.
Come on. Let me see if I can do it like this. Nope.
Hey guys, we had a lot of fun being anime here today.
Yeah.
But
you
never
guys
forget, anime isn't real.
It's true, you know.
The soul of Barry Bonds does not actually care about.
Soul of Barry Bonds was in fact not trapped in Japan that night.
What was he doing in Japan?
Why would he be in Japan?
I think that was my favorite reply to me going, oh my god, look. It's Barry Bonds. And the teacher just being befuddled.
I think my favorite idea was her getting so mad about everything happening. Fuck it, I'm gonna kill you, the worm, whoever Barry Bonds is.
That's whoever the fuck Barry. Yeah!
Yeah. Thank you, kind God Slayers. You freed my soul from this mortal coil.
Soul of Barry Bonds.
Alright, I'm gonna hover on this. And with that, good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Yikes.